Abusia, this video is going to be an update on Bra Kofi Adumanwani. I shoot to no doma during a Mukwafi festival. Jesus. This is going to be a very detailed video into everything that happened. Plus, me try addressing some of the stuff why I course online. Plus, we also talk about other people or Musu Pre what the exact same festival as here. And all the dubious tactics who used to this way are now confused who amount for. Yes, Shazi. Let's start with this. Amount for Shiamu Bisam Sena Bra Kofi want to say. Very simple question, and very simple answer. But you see, the answer is always not that simple. It's always a little difficult to answer because we are not just talking about Nipa and the physical well-being. Three things, in my opinion, are involved. One, because he is shooting when Nino. And Nino is trying to focus, defocus, try and see things. So many things equals at the back of the eye because of the particles from a tudrona a run and a basana and Nino is working more than it should. In a basa bones are more pressure up by Nino so and that leads to severe headaches. He can't even sleep at night and so many things. Second, still a tudro particles no run and so still not be the so. Even though it's now, on my about 4 different major eye surgeries when a Nina me and so the number 1 eye hospital in the world. I'm a branch away to buy. I will get to the cost of that later. And third, in my opinion, the trauma that comes with it. What he is thinking about every second of each day, especially after how I don't mind him penny for.
Okay, we say for Mama Kwaba. And there, yeah, you another crazy session for today. Na edika yene Magraheb betwitwem komo kakra yewia na Afriyie ato edwumadi no so. But before then no bo video kakra Magraheb aye about ye bra Kofi Adoma and eno ho komo pa na ye betwitwe ende nti no mun dedi na mun tie kakra mai, then later on we'll bring him on. My main starting a perco.
Starting with this, amount for Shiamu Bisam Sena Bra Kofi want to say. Very simple question, and very simple answer. But you see, the answer is always not that simple. It's always a little difficult to answer because we are not just talking about Nipa and the physical well-being. Three things, in my opinion, are involved. One, because he is shooting when Nino. And Nino is trying to focus, defocus, try and see things. So many things equals at the back of the eye because of the particles from a tudrona a run and a basana and Nino is working more than it should. In a basa bones are more pressure up by Nino so and that leads to severe headaches. He can't even sleep at night. And so many things. Second, still a tudro particles no run and so still not be the so. Even though it's now on my about 4 different major eye surgeries when a Nina me and so the number 1 eye hospital in the world. I'm a branch away to buy. I will get to the cost of that later. And third, in my opinion, the trauma that comes with it. What he is thinking about every second of each day, especially after how I don't mind him penny for reacted to this situation. And now more reacted to this situation. Trying to be there as a father, as a husband, as a son. All these things in Abuja, it comes together. A month for brain, yeah, because they do video, they attack, they insult, they don't think about some of all these things. The psychological effect, even if this will be a film before, and then there is a gunshot from that movie, or not here. You see, you relive that whole trauma over and over again. So if you ask me, Senator Bra Kofi want to say, I can't really answer. No one can, except him alone. And I believe if you ask him, I was the only answer bet him the Amawaye. One word with 1,000 meanings. For man for Abia where the first time on what this story we seen. Saying it here. On 19th December 2024, Brako feeling the team from Angel FM, Angel TV, plus Kofi TV, and I mean Magraheb TV. And you kind who boom say, yeah, Kodomahin crew, Aqua Cover, Omukofi Festival, or Muyan 5 years beyond. Plus, this year, and I know, yeah, Domahin, this year, Kunyasono, 25 years. So it was going to be something, yeah, it would be good and best. So the biggest content creators and journalists from Bono also will represent, send a be showcase, yeah, to a full we are seeing now. So on 19th December, near drive 10 plus hours from Accra to Doma. Yego Drew, na dia sani arrest ya dia chin, the very next day, 20th December. Na Brakofi goes to Angel on morning show, ewa Doma him feeling him wa. During the time on morning show, ne course on send a down, moyen on a somoko outsider. Only penny for Bimu didn't come. At that time, no one Doma sana hen and a near didn't come. Out of nowhere, it is a don't be here the day, ewa chiho, and then we try, Nay, Doma or Maba. And then you're sorry, so because they didn't know more interview with the interview now no more happen. Until your call Domnum, and I know I didn't mic or fast sound. I brought the guys in a video, no more telecasting live, our Angel TV. Until your back a crowd or honey real, and on your copy by Bichok a crack, cotton as so make a crack. And then we back at you and say, never cause son of pan was I him feel. I back up where he feeling inside. The bed best is on bed, don't but try position on who inside. And then the boys on started to move to cameras and as if for more packet up inside. Boys Nico inside and check and up done for buy almost said don't think him now, but no never be so pianager. Now cameras are more the money in Alco inside. Until a whole and money in a small camera. DJ I was more pocket trainer or started so the video. No. At that time, Nana Penimba, Kumba, Brako, you are now church nearby happy.
Very much just to add
I want to say, I don't think in a bar and a panel or barbe, a member chrono or barbe, but be a Brako Fijin at that time. Not on to make cover. Oh, who cran with me, and no much any baby on Unkojina. When you now was when you pan or two to an him. And I near Brako Fifa and you pan or crew in the cheek. A cocoa jina baby, I assume on Yinano. Brako Fico jina baby, I assume on Yinano. And ni 1 second, when you're jina wana. And a guy now could to shoot to no, ewan in him. Jesus. So when you to watch steady footage in here, 20 year guy was standing there like this. Black of bed in a position, I assume Kojinano. And one and a guy remove to the back. Go and study the footage. If that guy need to know Kurejina Hossein, son or Tona. And Gabriel could be in Crankenka. Gun had to put the gun back like this and Sana will shoot you. The footage is there. At the time of this serious incident, no, Namiti are in fear anymore. Long travel sitting for that long in the Ekanka, and I don't know what happened. But now, local Mrs. I couldn't even walk. Near me, who yarn is a break of feed the Mirikaba. You shoot on any, or pensu. Or drew one Anna, camera, Kurano plus, I think, sending handkerchief and a cell phone, but they share me some. Within a few seconds, none of them starting from the moment, basing a con, any pains who started say they were running him. We are running no, Namujaneba. It drew baby no. Now you're facing the city and now, let's say at Nico Hospital right away. Any at Nifra feel or called Doma or more Presby Hospital. Yeah, corner Braco Fitters and I come, and I made me so one so different come. Any a coy. You could do hospital, a doctor for any necessary. They did what they could at that time with the limited resources or more. You acquire no or more grown and so not video movie particles nibi. Now you test this in the Nino, a who are dear correctly and as a beatesa or more from eye specialist man by Dr. Furry. And then or by and about the situation in no my ecoso. And then at some point or no crano the panier and ye particles nibi from break of Vieniso. And why not doctor Nibisa how that whole incident happened because knowing how it happened, and a bit me abwa amana how I didn't know me or your nest. And I'm a friend, a guy, and I'm in the coin, Stephen, because no any black of Vina what the same area, no money shoot video at the time. And on the children, what happened? And I feel them children such a doctor. Doctor for the time or by, how would describe the state of black of Vienna, it was scary. He was not mincing words and he was not softening any blows and any penny or multiple layers. First layer, and they are quite bit to me as yamba, and not to draw no room at it. Second layer, and so I see a penetrating, and no swat it, I'm a beer room. Did any say no, just say a quack good conny, and so see a she and yes sir how one doctor ne kasa no na ehu ankasa. And he was saying all these things in the presence of Brakofi. It's not as if Brakofi knew room one as a bit sir. Tiwana Brakofi can say, hey doc, one sema who can be a mudu. And a doctor and say, yeah, I saw a kind of creature or your doctor or your pastor. What I say? Dear chim chair doctor money who how didn't see happy, you know. Now see a better best say better transfer you from Doma to either Kumasi and Accra. But before so bet me make it that transfer and I say refer and I say whatever no. And yes, at least your team could B scan. Your friend a bright scan. Now I'm share the state of the eye. Baby a particles no drew and you can't. Your friend around now hospital be anywhere close by. No bet me as I B scan be. And of February only family hospital. And almost bet me a CT scan. And a doctor and a senior B scan and be revealing. CT scan no bet me reveal the exact same thing. The young couple just scan number. At that time no, na ye hospital for 3 hours. Ye hukuru neni so na ye pipa near the adregu neni so. She's a back and forth office racing from her to her side. And even at that time, we didn't even know the severity of the whole situation. And trust me when I say it was way worse. We just didn't know it at the time. Sad time no, na Brakofi na na bana truba ni nyamo na manie. Because we were contemplating on when to call her and tell her say na si. Because again, na ye nya how serious are eye. O friend na kase na say na si a. Na so bisa question bi na say we need answer to the question na we bisa na. Nani is like, oh friend here then. And also we didn't want to call her. Na say later you find out say oh should that nya dey bia. Nani you put kind of in an agitated state for no reason. At the time, Brakofi's focus was say idea we say now happy and it's like kind of inconvenient. Ntino so omo ye hospital ho wi a. Nani was back to ahimfi ho akwa cover the festival because how and our plan is supposed to go all out for Doma and then project how Afriyie festival plus the 25 years anniversary next year. God only knows. At that same time, Sana no D and him dey call hospital. The concern was say we do Australia remember you post online. Na sa manfo hu tene yakoswa. One shall no matter draw comparison between Doma. You can finish that statement. But to Sana Hennes credit, on a drive for Brakofi to the hospital or bar hospital or not for over an hour. And Sana or more be about replacing because that day no Jumadi or festival no. And that alone now or or drive on the bar hospital now for 1 hour no. Was and still is more than your Doma Hene Ankasa aye for Brakofi up to this point. Ntia nam kwanzu ko brekum akwa kwatwa CT scan no. Still nana Brakofi 3 months no. Say up to that point no ye nya mo ne yramane. Meni so wade kra de se wo de enko ne kwatwa scan no na ye mfamra. Ye bana doctor ne ka se ni sinya. Oh friend na you have every detail na baby say bia and you can answer. Brakofi friend na o kire say na say ni na happen before so obeka ne nsem ne kura wi no. Now no na wa kra one ma festival ani bi no. Ono na kire na exactly what happened. Che say it was Adebia Fede, I work at Nunya Fede. Yeah, to shock because she wasn't there. She was giving us details, and she said the nature of info I know what at the time. It was mind blowing to the point to say no man happened to Brakofi and then the eye situation. Not doctor. And I said no. There are some people who be what if they say so more idea we against you, better believe it. Time of Abe in the first video, cause of video, people were doubting her. And then she showed the video. She said, oh, I've seen some footages of a man who I had two in the book. Charlie. And you know the crazy thing, even that time, now, the concern, they say, I didn't happen. You're keeping on the down low. Mammy and Yadia Bia. Afraid no Baba said the negative story no Baba cover a dear or more year Doma, which is the festival of Doma in 25 years no because of the relationship or no work with Doma Hene any Brakofi or any Brakofi or more with Doma Hene. You see Nana Abne Truba Hene why are fashion pain on him say bibia betimiesi and then if the BBC sometimes it's not within your control but what you do afterwards no Abusia is very important. Njombema na na Doma Hene proper time to do the festival no and then on any penny for whatever they need to do no Abusia maye send a bear afterwards no na failure. How umbeso about the situation at hand no Abusia omahu how we be see akwafa. And guess what Doma Hene did? Absolutely nothing. Nothing, not even a phone call. They are returning from Brekum to Domano. And a Braco Fika said, during the time that you shoot no. Not all record video at the time. So it may be said, Bia, the camera no capture time when you shoot no. And after you ye camera no, and I will go through the footages and I never walk camera so no. The ocean and who footage no, and after the train. So that time na me kurano, me who exactly how it happened. And I be no one in his or her right sense no, and not mind no, and a be who footage you because say okay, Debbie, I did with you because clearly you can see say you shoot to be when name, and that is no joke. Jesus. The sign free breakum bedroom domain and this CT scan or come out Dr. Fori. So my interpretation or na call school nim how besi a church match. But I know CT scan is almost some report to be on nipa no ye and you know ye nyina. And na doctor ni be jina so ye kan nipa na no masa report no kra no hospital breakum. Dine ye suggest ye and sabe cancer report na just a Monday. Tia kwa na this CT scan no come out Dr. Fori and no church him say na o kana basically sa ne tie sa no hu no ba wo de yen kan yakoma ntu yem bibia be fine ti ho na bra ko fidi video ni kire ne say video of how ade ni sika pinje ni nti e ho no say and after the camera ne kire no say camera no ekura na bra ko via no de record no ne glass ne kura ye ni lens no ni nyina shata papai e ho no na Dr. Fori na nkasa kura te shock because camera ne lens no glass hard glass no mo de ye na say ne kura na ade na timi papai ni sia. Na you imagine nipa ni a soft and sensitive. Nti ne suggestion for us ne say e be best so be refer you to either Kumasi and Accra. And then he did that. Do a hospital on and a Dr. Fori no on my Magraheb glasses or beshes and be protecting it from foot debris in my kan. The only problem with that glass on say it was transparent. At that time Magraheb ni na ye call. And a Magraheb actually doctor and say be obesian ko back akwa cover the festival no. And even in that state na ni nyina ye call no Magraheb still was insisting so betimi asian ko back akwa ye adwuma. What I say due to be best come more different shade of be a black glasses say na be a nipa hu nani no because nani nyina ye go what I say omo check your hospital no na doctor ne say dark shades ni bi ni ho no and a guy no be replace domasa na ahene no si onim kan say ba bia e turn those glasses ni bi and making phone calls and almost be wo and I drive to that place kokoje is glasses the right after that place near kwaje dark shades no and na me Magraheb and na so na truba na driver abusia ya drive back to him fie ho say Magraheb visit okwa say odru na say possible na ne what the coverage of the festival no so ye gogodru ho no Magraheb antim kran si Africa mo tena kran for about 30 minutes and of fresh so I say so am fa ko ba bia na ye lodge no so okwa rest na say bi ade chi na sa hoden ho nko ade a na ne wa cover the grand deba no what I say nti time of fresh him fie ko dru ba bia na ye da no e no hu say bi ade be chi na sa ye wesa e betimi aha adwen on peso be disappointed do ma hene nti the best thing say so fro bi man be replace no in case say wantimi ankova e no de fra ma bra kwampof about 2 hours after that no na fe de ade bia start look blurry man say ohu ade bia sa ble na fe de nam say ani no e try aye no mo bebre at the same time nti no abuja na fe de start humanity ade ute wo de ne so saka na ni abehu say nani no chese ayeshi every 30 minutes bia no e say ade aduro be yemiensa gu nani no so and you can see that abuja it was Charlie few hours later and Linda lady no ekosi no so odoma no me shedem me ne next and afi de me tese e gbopunu me bie kohwe ya lady no plus guy na ye odi ani mai kokotwa CT scan be replace domasa na hene no plus one other guy omo ba se doma hene after all the activities e course that day no wa bre no yeso nko no aba but wantimi ama nti watu sa agwofo na mienu plus Linda no so omo mra mehwe how video ni sitie because at the time no now already no more friend him feel dada say I didn't happen there is a video footage of it na enye that serious my guess is going to be either Dr. Fori and that guy now will be replaces and ahene later now we find it out say that third person now no come ho no ye doma ahene ne driver in my mind no assembly si wo doma ahene na himfie num technically ni fie the whole doma akuro ni nyina hye ne nsa nti say that day no so wabre na so no na tu nipa we so mra mehwe ne happen ye dia na ne me fa video ni nchro because if that day we no obi be so avo anase obi be ya hu bibia e ye doma ahene na ankasa e na ne me di video ni nchro and come to think of it I don't think that Domahine in a small. They just came because they've seen the video and they wanted to see how it happened. About 2 hours later, after they left, after the Magraheb couldn't even see from both eyes. The headache and enough they started a around 2 to 3 a.m. No, Nanitino or say a boom to sing. The pain was unbearable. Until around 5 p.m. So what? Nana driver or Rashi Magraheb to Sunyani Airport send a bay on early morning flight to Accra. Na ebia kolebune so mokwa no makwa what is going on. Abra okwa airport that morning one cancer ni abenti ye nyina ye nkwa back to Accra o Debbie. He insisted say yen catch na ye nya dwuma no se ne ebe ya ebe hye Domahine ni munyam. Nti that Saturday grand eba no Angel was there. Magraheb ne boys ni nyina no mo wo ho. Me Magraheb na mi team ye so na ye wo ho. We stayed back to make sure say even time Magraheb knew at least it was still, at least we will try our best. Even at that critical time, or go through pain unbearable, he was still thinking about the festival and Domahine. It's just sad to be I'll go all out. Send a bay dear, Amana ye fe na sha Domahine ni munyam. At the time when Nipanoa who he hear half of that ketes in the crown couldn't be extended to him. Charlie. Fast forward after the festival, one would think, say, okay, right now, the festival, not going to be yet. Domahine and penny for whatever they need to do, on my year. So definitely, right now, I sent a CSC or him for any day. Definitely, her baby be for home. Days go by, weeks go by, still nothing. 1 full month later, and a Magraheb Nana Abnu Truba ye video now watch exactly what has happened.
Etrun watcha or the tone not true ni day. See obo etrun the boy mikun name he was shot in the face.
If say ya oba ukun wunia and now a downfall and you shooting when a name say nka betwa bosome ansa na if so be can be kura waka. Knowing perfectly well say asema ye can right now. One of the eye specialist doctors said was young Magraheb Magraheb back with the droby by I think says a blue in colors and you go any swat. I did be over any son or machine be betting the who's okay, we were. And then after so this head run good Magraheb or they had the machine share you who you know. The only thing I can said no, I do when and yes or more train. And yes, so many Magraheb quite dedicated eye hospital or more specialized equipment, sir. The whole country of Ghana, Nibi. Send a bay on beating the share, Ako and Ninechi, Aquaquire all the necessary surgeries and tests to properly determine, say, if they met me say the situation at hand, and then, who says them, And at that same doctor suggested the #1 eye hospital in the world, either say UK dear, and answer Dubai dear, based on the currency, dirham, any pounds, pounds was denominated and a young called Dubai. Or dirhams into the beer one baby from Kakra. And on my arrangements, the Magraheb go Dubai. The first visit alone will go through consultation, finding out what happened, how it happened, what has been done, and then passing it through all the machines upon machines or more tests upon tests to make sure say at least if they can fix him and now say the beer. And then later did the first surgery. That first trip alone cost $2 bebre. That eye hospital, it was Dubai Healthcare City. That whole area, hospitals and Kwanegugo, must specialize in just one thing. It be a leg, spine, nose, eye, ears. Just a specialist in that sector. So that area, it's not cheap. Hotels are lodging what that area is not cheap. And I think it's only 3 or 4 days, and I'm returning. I'm returning, about a week later, and I'm call back. And then I'm 3. I'm 3 major eye surgeries on both eyes. That second visit cost an unimaginable amount of dollars. Just a baby. That second trip, did Dubai, I think about 10 days or so. Dubai is supposed to be cheaper and not lesser. The emergencies and UK the end day. Their third visit next month, 4 visits 3 months after that, and then the 5th visit 6 months after that. Every trip, every visitation it costs serious amount of money. All the nitty-gritty details. I'm sure say either Magraheb and then the wife, Nana Truba, in due time, probably we'll talk about it. When you know what the families are going through emotionally, psychologically, I would say you have no idea. And the people that are supposed to act, do something at the bare minimum, a phone call, they couldn't do that. They've done absolutely nothing. And on top of all that, you are a man for they are still insulting Brakofi in Nigeria for the fact that same see or maka who say. I just say, are you kidding me? We are sure say you wouldn't papa. Selenda na befra asema na abule tuba be kanche ne say bion kanche do mahene no onko kanche ne sa obekwa akoma do mahene the soft version of asema na kanche ne so onko kana. So at the end of the day, even though say do mahene may know exactly what is happening, but maybe not the severity of the whole situation, because a man for us or woman the right information, they are just beating around the bush with him. But to some extent, video thing, may talk about some of the details of the matter, and on top of that, video of how it didn't happen here hit it online. One would think so. Where there's a domain who has if it is right now, the evidence or everything is clear. Charlie, it's like until one day me and me my friend Linda and say, like, idea happen. Dear na don't mind any penny for ya for home. It's like as some Linda can say, oh, I did wait dear, don't mind any penny for Guso, or Muguaso. Now it's not like that same case, still see, not don't mind any tree and Nisa. Oh, to me, yes, sir. And I'm so okay. Sa hobwana muguswa eni omunya ntem because how wade na che na omunya ntu anamo bia no ebufu eyaba because sa same yesi no bia ma the benefit of the doubt amount time to react na se ni nyina no afọ nipa ne se like onim nyansa teze ni oye ni nyina nkusi aga type of thing in a way you are insulting the person. What I say, the last time I'm in Linda Kasaye was 9th January 2025. Besine, nothing has been done by Domahene. About 2 weeks after the shooting incident at na festival na end no. Now be anywhere officially no wa frɛ Brakofi kura say bia nana Domahene and etu yen say ye mra mehwe Brakofi in the situation. How things were going, it was unthinkable. And then I think say Linda no arrange with omo committee chairman and no wa kra or say chairman ne ba kan say Brakofi mu asmo kan no. Or wakra ehwe ne ho yade e na asemsin abantina ye so no de nani behwe according to onu ananu mu asem no enye Domahene ne soma no so omra ho time omo committee chairman plus amafo de omo ka omo ho baaye no Brakofi ankasa fie no mo baaye Brakofi ne ba no na esa amafo kurekura ni mu because he couldn't even work on his own. Charlie, committee chairman na anu mu asem say onu ana aba ne ba enye Domahene na asoma no all Baukran in some shinapu bako 200 Ghana cedis mako 5, which is 1,000 Ghana cedis. That is personal from Onua Ankasa. There is a video of this whole conversation between Anabne Truba, Brakofi committee chairman and the boys on your mobile. And a committee chairman no asidi or no buy or didn't near baby huno. Or Bekwa catch the Domahene because it looks like say as I didn't happen, ne how or more Matia fan on your sacranity. Into your qua or Bekwa born an amani. On I think 10th to 15th January, move baby. And I don't mind Henry, Fred Brakofi say, still now, Omugua Homboaso. Now, Domahene is not like say we're cheating.
It was for and come away no. One and you want one.
I want to know what we do them one yashi na flatty. Sesia na me no shafi and wash out here true me bill. I don't know me do best here and wash out here bisa me will. Say na be kono my meeting me who na me cancel the deal. I didn't know what the body them who what the womb believe ya na.
Who ran never boss anyu we no bia.
Picture na send mama ni ni ejina hey e wara na. Omom kwa story na nsen ye krempo si asore ma. You social media mo ho first ye cham real life ah. Be ma me no wotie usem din di ebe mfa bida. Ye nyina na ye bie ye twisika so a ontwe bida. Ye hosi na utifie e na wosi me ma ulo why you be my guy. Ye ne wa na bibie ura so de dem mu a o prophesy.
I see anyone every piece who rush assured them one will prophesy, and you one.
Usi misika di sika fi pa na ope bi afili. Ona pesa wo your wife, obi so be side chicken do so fa ho ben.
Ona pesa wo your wife. Obi so pesa side chicken, and we fa ho ben. Hey, kase
Sika peto bens me dem di atwabet ene so fa ho ben. Yes mu one side first yes sir and then the yen you. Ejuma yenye bi nye ma we ne me bet ko 10%. Sidi no moye ha ye hustle dollars soon e jini you. Ago hwifu e. Monyo mo na boyo. No shasi and wash out here true me bill. And no na me do best here no wash out here bisa me will. Say na be kona my meeting me who na me cancel the deal. I didn't know what the me who so what na who believe ya na. Unko no problem me na need ya na. Picture na send ma me ni ejina hey e wara na.
I did.
Omom kwa sorry na nsen ye krempo si asore ma. You social media mo ho first ye cham real life ah. Be ma me no wotie usem din di ebe mfa bida. Omom kwa
you social media mo fe she real life ah.
Sorry na nsen ye krempo si asore ma. You social media mo ho first ye cham real life ah.
Hey guru NKZ.
Bema me no wotie usem din di ebe mfa bida. Ye nyina na ye bie ye twisika so a ontwe bida. Ye hosi na utifie e na wosi me ma ulo why you be my guy. Ye ne wa na bibie ura so de dem mu a o prophesy.
But nyama ye wo wi asimu pa o. Hey. Boy, yeah. Yeni mwa ne wa house de mu ye a mu fi wa mun na mu ye nim se mu ne hwe ensu mu nyesika kaka na mu abaso mu fi Abdul Karim me train shut up general, but in the meantime me more quick shut up until however ajua kwa chi me hu se wote ho Osman Karamani kukua na de adi and a Miss Betty London also
Usi misika di sika fi pa na ope bi afili. Ona pesa wo your wife obi so be side chicken do so fa ho ben.
Una ode ho obi di ne ho so pesa side chick. Also obi pesa wo your wife. E fa ho.
Ke do so fa ho ben.
If I'm a member of you.
People now pay be a feeling. Ona pesa wo your wife obi so be side chicken do so fa ho ben.
Honorable Nanayao, another bread.
Yeah, feeling. White, Obiso Bear side chicken, the sofa on Hobay. Who do see Capeto Benz, Medimidi Cabet, and the sofa Hobay. Yes, there were one side first, yes, sir, and Eddie and you. And you may have been yet, my winning me bet.
Barrister Hockey.
Sitting why
Hockey.
soon they Jimmy you. I got you for it. Yeah, Monument elbow you.
Yeah, Ima, last week your boy was in so I didn't cut it and you were the boy you say that.
Minister.
Another one for the Malaland. Dragon. If you don't know, you go know. It might be a him, man. It might be a him, man. It might be a him, man. Life now fair.
Oh, you must for you.
You must say he go buy me Bugatti. He go buy me Ferrari. He go buy me System Pro, brother. Oh, not lie. What's here? Love now scam. If you don't know, go ask your mother. Love now scam, yeah. If you don't know, you go know.
Be careful for it, as so.
Love now scam. If you don't know, go ask your father.
Aji.
Love now scam, yeah. If you don't know, you go know. See the way baby lied to me. He said only me go day. He said only me go stay on a scam. I love no be 342. Baby say no be April Fool. Baby say you go show body on a scam. Me daddy me woo. Me daddy me woo. Me daddy me woo. Me daddy me woo.
What is your case in New Jersey?
Love now scam.
Aji.
If you don't know, go ask your mother. Love now scam, yeah.
And man, when you build a delay friend in my show, we scam.
Love now scam.
But couldn't I say I say we?
If you don't know, go ask your father.
Emmanuel Gentua coffee.
Yeah.
Oh yes, scam bruta.
If you don't know, you go know.
Emmanuel Kusimesa. Pacho Johnny. Especially a boy from Koi, man. Hey!
Me daddy me woo. Me daddy me woo. Me daddy me woo. I don't me woo. Me daddy me woo. I don't me woo. Love na scam. Love na scam. If you don't know, go ask your mother. Love na scam, yeah. If you don't know, you go know.
And then when you did Biasima
Scam.
Say Ima.
You don't know, go ask.
Musa Musubayo, Ima for Musa Musubai.
Love na scam, yeah.
What was your friend the Kinges? Or no say nya.
Love na scam. If you don't know, go ask your father. Love na scam, yeah. If you don't know, you go know. See the way baby lied to me. He said only me go day. He said only.
Oh mami baku, oh papa bébé. 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 Che Amanda e wo mu se o ho fe na mum oh mami baku oh papa bébé. Ene o dia man kansa e try e shatter Sunday wo jemu wo piana ye born gala e sonya la liga abrewa mafia. Oh boy CJ wo dia sembe bo. Akudai ho fe besia no na mesi akudai ho fe oba na ne ho twase ho fe ye nkwana me ko ho papa o say o mami baku o papa bébé o mami baku o papa bébé o mami baku o papa bébé o mami baku o oh papa baby.
But you were a guru ne boy. Your friend oh boy CJ. But me just a guru.
I can't say guru. Kameka se Kambeka se gulwa na be sa de we no me gulu. Papa we sure say oni movie.
David.
Hey.
Oh boy Siki.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy Siki as the movie actor.
Boy CJ, sorry. Oh boy CJ.
I said, hey, bro.
Oh boy CJ.
Oh boy CJ.
I love you all.
And they need the most corrupt person in the whole world, apart from Caputo. I bet you train community be our belande. I feel the man yana about 3 something on the chrome. Oh, kafra. Yeah. Sorry.
We na Caputo ntino wa sorry o.
Oh.
Caputo da was it. Dada was it. Caputo da was it.
Where the gulu.
We gulu.
Eh, wa gulu.
Sister, na me no shot here and watch out here true me bill. No, me do.
See how no shot say what's that to the bill.
Because my meeting me once and I mean cancel the deal.
Eh, wa.
I didn't know what about them who's what the womb believe ya now.
Eh, wa.
One no problem. Me no need ya now.
Eh, wa.
Tell the mom in the agent hey warana.
Eh, wa.
Into Obia or taking or turning your man or not taking in your man.
Okay, the song has 500,000 views. Was it? Oh, we are checking in your man.
Boy, sorry.
It's Gulu. What do you expect? Gulu there.
Mom sorry na saying ye crampo see sorry ma. You whom social media mo first see cham real life. Ma me no tie usem din the event fa bida. Ina na ebie ye kisika so on twibida. Sina utifie and now see me ma ulo why you be my guy. Why na be be ura sorry dem mu o prophesy. Osi misika de sika fi pa na ope bia fili. Ona pesa wo your wife, obi so be side chick and so fa wo ho.
Ona pesa wo your wife, obi so be side chick and so fa wo ho ben. Ana na mutu.
Na mbacho okay.
Na ope bia fili.
And no be
obi so be side chick and so fa wo ho ben.
Ube stay sura na be stay from.
Na me na mama boyum.
Oh, okay.
Ona pesa wo your wife, obi so be side chick and so fa wo ho ben. Would you see Capeto Benz, Medimidi Cabet, and so far Hobain? Yes, there were one side first, yes, sir, and Eddie and you. And you may have been yet, my winning me bet put you 10%. Sitting away, yeah, also dollars soon, Jimmy. I got you for it, one human elbow, you. Minister Cash Goofy are there, where your bank partner.
In my officer, or 30 me. See, my day. Now, if you want to say every also sometimes they do this survey, social media survey, names of boys, men, I would say, who stay away. How many times, why you are Iman Kahun? Every single time.
Imani kwekufo.
No, Kweku de Kweku.
Imani Kweku.
International names we Nigeria for nyina nim say Ima bianye.
There's been a few Victor Force won't very no Mastatia promote no so. Yeah. Don't worry, why? You know I got you. Don't worry. I got your back. Don't worry. They want to
Ben my friend Ima. Especially omo e from ko omo di ko ka ho ko Ima.
And almost why from Papa Victor for no so no.
Koima, we say the crops that nickname no Koima.
Okay. Ochemwa Bogota, you be say Oliver be say Bogota. Bogota.
Adbank my bow. Wafa, maybe Wafa am so to Kwan Kaka me on starting there no best starting or to Kwan Kaka but Waba. Don't worry, best starting. Why Martin? Enche. What is Kweku Kwame? Kweku Kwame is your bay. What is Kweku Kwame?
Opa say Kweku ni Kwame.
Oh my It doesn't make any sense.
Obo.
Imafo na omuhasa maba na Kweku Kwame a odi abeka ho ide. Eno nso de. Eni hwehi.
Say eka.
Oh. Yes, you see, I can pollute us also friend $160 so $160,000 Ghana cedis so yes omba.
Obede.
For Ghana crowd, our friends on the show and I bibia.
Miso convert me saying.
O convert is I then here so a 160,000. Yes, I do. But 160.
Oba be John why say no.
Osan so on any nkwofo nyina omope Kimpiski or the squad no. I saw Moda Kimpiski.
Paul Amantem. Brandon no.
Me sure say on kwa pe
a presidential suite.
Yeah. Okay, so 160. Yeah, fun say just around $10,000. Yeah, just around $10,000. And you know, event to be your more friend
160,000 million in Abronia's voice million.
Event to be your more friends or Uncle Boss Charlie 160 Charlie. No negotiation. And it's not just for him. And online channel. Ni squad or no more benny now. Be a penny dying a working Pisky. The day before, the day during, and then the day after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay. I mean, hey, it's basically called branding or whatever it is, and I think that is what Shatta has been talking about. Say you need to sell yourself higher to to make the money that you feel that you deserve, because maybe our building we're doing bad and
it's a matter of you need to size the event up.
That's what I'm saying. That's my make a man can
you size yourself higher.
No, but what I'm saying is for him, I think I will say or Tony Boas and kakra. Sometimes all these artists when they come home. On Benya 1, 2, 3 hits they feel said they are on top. Number outside shows. Some shoes on there. They feel said they are on top. Yes, you have a few hit songs and you might be a hit in but Men ma who nye hintem.
I mean, it's not for him, it's just for everybody because
Men ma who nye him.
Ukoye show wo your fan say Obiaji conference center. And so unimpa say at the conference center cry funny per say 1,500 a day.
Right.
You no charge $100. I mean 100 cedis per person. So with 1,500 no just obenya 15,000 maybe obenya 150,000.
Right. And then when I would do 160,000 on one cafe or find 10,000 about so. Okay. I mean,
so it's not a matter of selling your but sometimes you have to be smart. So now 60,000, 160,000 or one for me. You ended up getting 0,000. Oh, and you know, is that smart?
Not at all. But I'm saying, sometimes they don't pick the right management and all of that. Yeah, funny say, obi to say, minim se Kofi Kinata was the management. First, not the management are not more hand on. They weren't doing him any favor. And to know in shows, but because they were calling all ridiculous amount of money just to come and perform.
No, Kofi Kinata's they've never been like that.
What was it? I think it was Kofi Kinata and I said Bakubi or no so Nero X. I think say it was him rather. The management team was charging ridiculous amount just to have him to come perform. And no Wayne, you understand? And I think say as an artist, yes, you will charge you brand new. However, the people that you're performing for, put them in mind. So you're saying, or more far more promoters or more you need to think about them. In as much as you want to make money, you equally have to think of them too. So at least they should make some profit or something. It's not just to say, oh, because we are Kimpaluta now, so you're winning to the yes, that's it.
They don't. Now, me perceive maybe sir a Magraheb the view on this one before we even go into queer.
One problem I mean anyone 6 months ago. 6 months.
I know,
6 months. And I made the assembly 2 when him. 6 months. It's now they say only capital 1 air corrupt. 6 months. 6 months. And Kawudi and Kamidium and Kamidiano, Kabibinia. Medium.
Why would you
just say? Udium, because Nessication I made a command on Bibiao. Vanya Vectors for ya, Vectors crew for ya, Korea. Now, me frame minia bear may I answer. Me send any message I be seen there. I think I may send me capito, me handing over my capito. And that is helpful. Now you see bisa say musicians ya na den na ya na ha omo charge ya to perform ya na dey pa na ko omo adwini muntia omo dey charge that amount.
Well, I think say to them no ebia so much they feel like this is their time so much plus your other people like Shataway over catch us or pocket change, so you gotta brand yourself well. So sometimes in a couple of things binum so over there Ghana for now, no, if they are in the heat now, in the moment, and I say, Omuni Jinema, Omun be different. But from Kakra, so Omun be different. So,
now, zero. Now, Benya, bear 50, 60,000. Like, for instance, Kimpaluta, yes, recently, Obi friends on Kobo show will be beer. Also, 160,000 Ghana cedis. Aside that,
or no Kimpaluta.
They call for new mobile so munina kwada Kimpiski the day before, the day during, and the day after.
Well, I think that sometimes it's maybe depending if I call and then how on any fire. Because if there's a maybe a Kimpaluta and Papa Bekuba so I book me different from say different price I'm the man.
And hold on, 2 shrimp.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, Obi is a computer.
Ah, the papa be kukura nyu obi a na
Yes,
kapito.
also Bobo show no poker to begin. I think sir, there should be some institution be in Ghana or training some way on the business aspect of the show because they are in show business, but most of them I don't see the business aspect of what they are showing.
Oh yeah.
Like, they have the talent and everything, but
some of them, I think, say, now some kind of an influence be so some kind of. Because for me to say familiar, when it comes to charging, I'm very flexible.
Okay.
Like, be what is that. But there was a point in time, Black Sherry, for example, decided it's only team on like 5 shows paid the whole year. Like when it comes to the whole December, so this is the amount of mobile charging. I think the DS was around $200,000 per show.
What's saying?
dollars.
What's saying?
Well, I could be wrong, but Ghana, the figures now it's real different. So we're at that year now, apart from on any show, no, he wasn't actually playing like other big shows like Afro Nation in a kind of. And if they decide it's okay, this is the way we are going now. That is the way I'm best sticky to. So sometimes they're a little bit difficult and different depending on the artist and the can. It be me a flexible, it be them so dear.
But same way. There is this Nigerian executive. I mean, he deals with the likes of Davido's, the Burna Boys, and all of that. So him and I were having a conversation. And maybe say, sitting back, I say the Nigerian market when it comes to music, I saw almost any cry. I say, yen Ghana for them.
Yeah.
Now, what is it? I'll say it depends on who is managing the person, the artists themselves,
Yeah.
And they start off small, and then as the person becomes bigger, they charge according to how they are progressing.
Oh yeah.
So they don't charge just because when you have 1, 2, 3 hit songs they're going to charge based off of that. And I found that very interesting. And I'm like, so why can't Ghana for any be management team no more managing these so-called stars or celebrities? Why can't they pick that technique to build and get to that point? But they feel say because my bonus my hit 1 or 2 bintin, I was semi charging.
The fact of the matter is that some of these people, for example, maybe we artists now only papa be kunika pito na munya more the same circle, and then blow instead of say obepo bia unim like a Jumani to actually manage the affairs of the business no Africa Capito say Capito handle with him, papa be kun handle with him. So they don't know what they are doing. So they will be going, on by ask some fellow colleagues or maybe almost manage some artists, being man said and now what the industry, maybe are the prices of the artists they are involved. For what they say, artists they will miss and then based on a hit or mukra at the time, no calculate say okay, hit was reaching where then probably they would like to charge a little bit higher than because they are Nigerian artists we are magic. Everybody Italy is here. Almost travel time on person with music video. Maybe a more budget music video no cost like $50,000. So what they will do is that wabano obiamukun for show, but tobacco clubs. We make sure that call for link them to clubs ABI hit gym more some African patronization and then the now charge you like an artist of that caliber bet me about $1,000 and $2,000 just for the night. Because I don't know ball like clubs as I can music video now Facebook channel. So all these things now business tips and strategies are more for you. Red Cross. But see, I don't know. So all banner for ABA dealer. On the other hand, okay, we see saying this is amount of charge. But balance fans for charge $100,000 now create 8,000 or bet 8,000 and find a way of which make it that 20 in the back. But Ghana artists they say charge will say $100,000. That is it. So business wise, a job on the job. So sometimes they feel like they act like as a winning BBRs. That is not the case.
Actually, you could be a consortium BA.
Yeah. I don't know.
For real. We can. You got to have a consortium and then figure out a way out. we'll have gum
We'll take them through orientation.
We have the Gumrows and all the involved. So now, if you register with Gumrow, you need a certificate from this consortium before Gumrow will accept you. Just like
Gumrow now can a serious organization.
Come because I'm frustrated. My cry. I'm
What about Musica? And I said,
serious organizations. You see, there is no way. So with me, a heavy show like to say Afro Nation type of show. No, without actually clearing it from, I think it's referees from Mudim. You have to actually go pay and go pay a super huge amount. But the fact is not your organization should be where in your course clear that way because of your venue almost say we have to go clear it before see bit miaba. Even though say Ghana artists never know. So we went there and then we paid, I think we paid money around 300 and something. I don't know how one distributed that money to the artist now while performing. But each amount now can you be able to be listening so that they would know the amount of money allocated to everybody.
Wow.
But it was a tedious job. Yes, you money buy bears. Second and that's it was one of those things. There are people who are meeting my eyes out there, but sometimes it doesn't go through them. Ghana and Gumrow and as if we see Ngophobia is only a serious organization and your title they can actually make sure say an artist be from Ghana at least I get artists need to come and register and then the revenue wise upon how split in year. The business that are well enough in the catalog. Now say the whole year, for catching 1,500 CDs it doesn't move the person enough, say or get involved in the activities But so it depends on because if there's an artist needs to definitely needs to get through Gumrow Bisha. But if every artist work Ghana piano joining by force, you see that the scale because of radio plays near they don't pay anything. I don't think they pay anything.
Do they even have a way of tracking?
They don't.
Big radios in there maybe, but
big radios or Ghana they don't. The thing is, the artist and I can say that's kind of promotion for the artist.
Okay.
So because of Bogu the airwaves, but I was a content creator, Kofana the cause or reaction. Who copyright? Who upload to create the artist? Yeah, but if you go to some of these people go to radio stations and TV stations and they pay them to show their video.
Right.
But what
reaction be
yeah, because of the copyright, What they don't know is that it's not just about the copyright, it's also the copyright actually hurts Nipa now, any channel, because the algorithm feels like as I also say a man for no man who post to know where is
right.
So to some extent, they feel like they're not creating original content, and because of say anonymous point, when it comes to ranking, they tend to rank you lower.
Yep.
And even if they're supposed to other videos revenue wise, it does the CPM no of them. So all these things happens at the back end, but the artists and the moves are there. Even artists and the buy a patch on sing. React mame, oh me for copywriting also. And check out the money be 2 weeks. What produce so it becomes a DB
they go back in retrospective a year now, like Ebia send a weird reaction as of and now weird reaction, not copyright behind so now somewhere maybe middle of March. Yeah, the copyright so they go back.
No, they don't go back. What they do is I think some music distribution platforms that were already no more YouTuber, they distribute songs like the Empire, for example. And I'm going to register with them and I CD baby in your mom. So those folks, and I'm more like YouTube authorized kind of mechanism, a bit to me track the entire YouTube channel to see it's okay. If this artist or register with us, it's uploaded on the Afrobeat channel. So most of the times, it's not the artists themselves doing it, but then I'm going to register with those services. That service automatically scans through YouTube and then find the type of amount for upload either their video or their audio. and then they'll put the copyright on top of it. So sometimes in a bit me happen reach out to the artist now. Artists themselves don't even know how will be see a year free. So I remember a case similar like that. I think they see reach out and reacted to the new and then copyright when I'm friend got channel. But he didn't even know how will be see a year free. So what they are saying. So on the other side, it's good for the artists because they can track their revenue and get some revenue back at least because what they do, the work they've put in, too much. So if they get money that way, fine. But here is the case: why reach out to me to react to Onyo, and then if you put copyright on top of it, then it feels like maybe reacting. In most cases, I don't charge you anything. So I feel like okay, I'm working for.
Quick question. Quick one, no. Answer for Premier. What the answer for Premier? Na me bisa.
Now me can say all we catch you say react na copyright. That's then we fee and I say.
No, I don't make no. At the time, no, not copywriting so. But normal connecting. So after I was going to register with the services, it's not just big name artists. Even a person we offer underground artists, they are all and then you see there. I'm copyrighting videos. So that is something. Yeah.
Okay,
so underground artists who all the help you can get. So if they say maybe I won't delay the video. It's there. What I say. But next time I'll reach out to me if you. That is the thing.
Underground so the copyright for who bay.
Any copyright. So yeah, can't copyright the same way now. I say but I think say people need to know because some of the comments that I read, sometimes me read it, I'm like, do people really know what goes into all these things? Ogidine Fameye. Ogidi came out to say Fameye nothing I get now. So he was the producer. And how was it that Fameye was able to take that right from him? If he was a producer, executive producer, whatever it is, how was it that he was able to take from him to get him shut down? Or how did that happen?
On the streaming platform like YouTube, for example, during the time, Ogidi Brown, time I know I uploaded those videos, if you are not registered with any of those services. So if you already register, your family can then upload the same video on any channel. So
not registered.
Or making it public, or making it private because if you say already near that whole channel or sort of that, and then register that now on upload through those services. And now I'm saying YouTube will scan everything who said the original artist in Ogidi Brown, like Evang said, only the label. Now the YouTube algorithm will see him as okay, or you will be upload without proper consent. So what I say. So that's the reason why I team Basano. Yes, I send those kind of adhering at the back end. But then I'm going to Gidi Brown again. Yes, or be create a label a man for Bebaso. Only at the time when you get a Niger family who decided to be one with own money. And turning up that way. So for family to actually do that, that is kind of a low blow kind of capital that the baby is.
And that is what I honestly want people to understand. Say, let's take emotions out of it and think. Like, let's take emotions out of it and think out of the box and say the man when nobody believed in you or nobody saw your talent or whatever, this guy was the one that saw everything. But anyway, for us,
necessary because sometimes I think the problem with Ogidi Brown is I think the time almost started and it was like I think it's a 70-30. The split 70-30. But there are artists even in USA hip hop scene they are daily 95-5. So I say 95 for the label, 5% for you. So if you are obedient, but what Ghana no, it becomes something different. In KB a time and family best at here blue no. And I say then you start to say go viral and I say for any piano and come renegotiate and I say come make sure say proper contracts and I say if it is again if so the brand will label and cast out 1 month for in place they say links. Our moye juma wo each sector can anything get way easier. Family can't just do anything be out there. So what I say. But I think and it's quite unfortunate because by saying that it's very difficult for other people who are almost with the same kind of theme to help other people, no? You know, actually follow through with it because we as a test case say, okay, me walk around do baby, which is some kind of way, yeah.
Anyway, that when young command about the battery, the akakra, necessary. This
I'm a bosom baby here,
I'm a bosom prion.
Afra. Come on,
Where Musum Pique? Where you Pique? Musum Pique.
This also almost this now also the now why
Bosom Pique. On that Bosom Pique, no. Okay. I was for a faith while joining a high life reading was I would say variety night. And then you need Magraheb Ebedin Komo. Say in Sembe Brain Kosovo Amansantin Tenfidi so Yeni Abe May first and second, third hand information about the air Kosono and who video I believe say encrophobe brain ashe video no almost all my no yebetie Yenia Bema no anymore asem na yes questions bi a fa ho no ye bisa no enti no officially Yenia Bema a Piki Capito Akunta yam wakwa Busum Pike
Oh, beji mosu kese pa.
Nice one. But what about share video no na obisumra ni na ending komo. Before
I think say
Mr. Waba share na like na invite to be no so mbra meka ho na ending komo because enu abema na ato you say ato no nyina we all love him and we've seen how far he's come and the good things that he's doing for Ghana. Now before Pacho see enu abema ko fini what to say.
It's a very difficult question to always answer. Yeah, because and I make a difficult to always answer because Mitch Marker just a physically okay. But he knows that because any na or ding no more with me move there is not like say yeah, we are born that. But again, we are talking about
Mami bisa question how is Yenia Bema Kofi Adoma physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically? How is he? I mean, only needing komo or I mean or bank kakra, you know what I'm saying? And I asked that because when who crowd bet me 1 or 2 room.
Well, physically the fun is still now the whole year kaka but when it comes to Niato na kind of different stuff. Like you understand, you know, the trauma, the broken kind of saying psychosis. I don't even know.
Yeah. The psychological effect aftermath.
Psychological effect of everything. The PTSD of everything, you know, because right now they normally be when it comes to that angle. But say if you wait me an wait me an then you wait me move. But after surgery, so okay, so and yes, like you know, or exposing you to either have sunlight and yes or scratches, so many things. You know, doctors advise say like what they are doing and what they've planned to do now, or many be successful. Now, no more to me as a kakra.
Okay. I think say what idea share video ni bi video ni bi na one kasa so what was so I mean you were there but you were not right where the thing happened no. Afterwards, no, wouldn't call hospital, no, BBI, video, no. How was the feeling like?
Oh, it was like the video no crowd wasn't even the shocking part. More or less the lens of the camera and the crowd. Because actually give you a kind of a proper representation of what actually happened. And we video at time I shoot too now that camera lens ni breaky and it was like Nenina breaky. Like so how a camera lens ni go off. No? I'm imagining say everything's a sign because I don't know if there's what full footage you know properly. How everything's a sign from the camera angle. No? I have a feeling that is the exact same way I happen or anybody. So what I say because you could see because of say I did not crash kind of say camera lens na a crack now the powder particles na a smudge so you can't properly see the footage but you can see the movements I have a feeling that that's exact how the personal body no now feel. So that's the reason why I think say right afterwards or time we shoot to not done in that was straight away now about be one. So what I say. So it's not it's that
wow.
Yeah. Because it's a walk right now. So many, I dream the quote in PKD as well war front to that. Some of these things okra now to claim okra they a bad example. Maybe more experience criteria. Yeah. I say you should too in the moment. You see, you try and everything be a try, say be like your friends say adrenaline
your life, you're trying to
trying to find because any part of your body and a different issue than say when you get the thing. You see that is the thing. So share the movement not done and who's saying or corner.
Yeah, you see me share video no. And I'm not one that believes in conspiracy theory and all of those things, no. But looking from the outside, personally, that is my personal view, my personal opinion, my personal observation. I think this was done on purpose.
Like based on normal precipitative before this incident, Well, it is and the normal happened after this whole incident, It's seriously having that feeling in a way. Because I understand that they happen by accident. Now say a catch or say anyway na wire. Imagine so the car booby. It's either two things over here kind of hit and run because when you say wire a war, some kind of your police watcher, for example, so you are trying to maybe escape. And then your YDB say, okay, born on one shot that. But KBLBC for how any panicity and then normal bit me and I'm bit me say and home tona and home fana who car bit him the not hospital in the but right after the shooting, nothing like that happened. So what nothing.
The person that was holding the gun or that shot in his direction, did he not hear the commotion? Because camera and man who possess or two na did anyway and he even turned around to look what's happening. Or
the footage online here.
A camera who said my own done anyone say how does that work?
The footage online like short. So you don't really see how a guy in the crowd will act afterwards. Who's the one turn back in like one training and receive a BB clear also and that's BB also. He just went straight to the car and then and it doesn't make sense basically. What transit train home party as I didn't click it. But I'm not and during that time, a better was it to crowd who knew himself. They say I'm dressing and you are for me a powerful channel, what I say. And for be on another festival like that, what I've learned and say I'm some of them are more some kind of maybe totality or you're almost seeing new woman in but that doesn't mean say nipa. I don't know work on the spiritual side of things, not physical. There is all the idea why you will be wrong at that moment now as a human being. turn around and even see what happened here. And it's not like say happened, you know, you saw where I happened. A whole lot of people were there. Nothing from anybody. So
na omu tutu no me the few festivals makọ na me hu no. Aren't they supposed to shoot in the air? Like omu angle in a way instead of the
you see, basic common sense how will be full be a jina like normal. Right now to draw be and what there to draw cause of our to say be a be. So who will send the sound of it and every man for a while around when you must show muka and then that is it. But if intentionally we should cover be a nipajina without actually taking proper care of or surroundings and as they see maybe a normal person behind you and beside you. That's one thing because that is not how if they study the footage on Meka and clearly so no. People like that doesn't deserve to hold a gun. So what I say. This is mock akofe obiti saba. Nasa simu yesi. Obieni waiting for a guy and children say we are saying this in a way. Nanka guy ne crown in his own time. Namra me pebra kufingans ebia. Adie no crown. Sorry, anasi vietisa. One shada anasi, but nothing like that. So what I say. So,
is it possible? No, I don't think say possible say guy non tea cry.
Of course, come on. With all the video footage and everything is gone viral. People are talking about it and all of that. Now, okay.
The video footage.
Some of the comments now, video no be I'll post you TikTok na me share and I'm share full version or YouTube. And some of the comments that I read was actually disheartening to me. Sitting back as a mother or bad time, sitting back and reading some of the comments was really disheartening to me. Now, my question, I'm person say, Kofi Koho as Kofi TV, and I say Okoho as Okof my angel for.
The thing is, you see, I don't know, so your festival, because I know invite to Kofi. Oh, opening in an I didn't be calling him now, man, for how I must celebrate my festival. There is 14 TV stations or yet mama mokrana or bar or no munina neighbor. What I say. So Kofi Kono, one call as Kofi TV, or Kono, or call as an as Angel TV, and or the mini Kofi TV can basically. So what I say. The call, you know, a Juma no at the time, streaming was done through Angel.
Okay.
But now there was, I think, I don't know, say no mutual different camera angle for you can say Kofi TV and I say the same footage in Angel for streaming on and on my pipe also through Kofi TV. Yeah, the enemy saying, for example, a festival like that, I mean live. So I do it in a way say a recorded and meet me putting it together to tell the story of how I'm celebrating on festival. So maybe different. But even those also Okoho as Kofi TV, Okoho as Angel Krana, still nani panaba. At the end of the day, no, it's Kofi Adoma. It doesn't matter where or what I say. Then wabazo wa beyejuma ama adena kunenim. So if you start to, I'm not for starting on beside the question of if some babeyejuma we are na say we are. Over 400,000 TV stations krana or person had in a kunenim to be obetim de number be a bebu biano. That's the reason why I'm more reaching out to or no invite me because me don't have one invitation be I'm say remember me record festival. I didn't even know it was happening. Okay. So what I say.
And my next question is about before I just want to commend Kofi Nana Nana Tuba, right?
Tuba. Yeah.
Nana Tuba for her calmness and bravery, because me being in that position, I wouldn't know how I will remain calm and not bring anything out and make a big deal about it. I want to commend her for being calm and cool about it and taking it like maybe on the fire and a route or fire. And I really want to commend her. She's done a wonderful job. So keeping it cool because me and cause I said Trump abagana Trump yeni hubi. Now and Crawford say Domahine did not invite him or no or buy or inviting on one or then a buy now buy no so chianica into see chianica dear be na or expect to say Domafo be ya na Domahine be. What is your take on that?
Two things. One, that commentary is bullshit. Second, what regardless of scale to any panel. Say adena babe happen o fi enko ade. No one is asking say for domain scale in her brain. No one is saying say bra actually to give any money. Obi amfre from bra ko fifi say for discussing bra. So what I say. But at the end of the day, no, it's better so make you pull up with the person. It's okay. Say anything. Like saying a seek offer. Because it's not idea winning. Winning is different, but winning everything. So what I say. And then what? No conversation from that angle. Obi obe free and it's like idea mo baby. And imagine say idea we are happy to be obi kunu. Na when you to was for 1 month, and then akakwe say nipa ni in the calmness no.
Hell no.
So enya de bia because enke ade isi o so bia nke aka ho se. And the fact say anka ho asem ntem ni nti no, we feel like okay, ye nya manenka. Ye nya hwemfa ho, which is very very bad. So why didn't me actually ask it? So at the end of the day, no, it's not just about money. It's about keeping up, at least making sure say nipa ni okay. It took about 2 or 3 weeks, and Sakran will be from Doma. On one casa, take it up on that person and so Baba chasing a break of his city. What I say. So all these things, you know, I don't get it. I don't get why at that delay, why that care wasn't properly given. I don't get it. So it to some extent it feels like a DBSC and our ABB, is a BBC menya honshe. And every person be from and I'm a kind of me video, maybe a person in the position of power which maybe be a far on head. What decided say no, we are not going to act. And not acting, ni pay ni wasem ni eken. Obi abo ofi abaya dey so the babe boa. Na sim we see ofi and then is that to not talk about it, not do anything about it. And then the only thing you can do is say we have some half big information be. Now the come bloggers will say, omunya bloggers cry. They phone go TikTok ni be. And then and they can't quite say.
So my question say if really truly no they thought say adia no enye bibi ye damaging, disheartening, why were they preventing them from showing the footages? Some fool say enye bibi ya amfre no no na de ne pa ba ho na se BBC ababisi adenti na na wo mom pese BBC ebe ba bonten na be he. I mean, why?
First of all, no, I don't think say Nena nipa or cancer was almost at the hospital emergency ward anymore. And or cancer with the member input to no online. And yes, sir, people will start drawing comparisons. So I think say at that time, no, Nama and Kurenim say there is a video footage. Nami Kurenim say there is a video footage. So on the end was say, okay, memory input. And then at that time, the break of figure wasn't, on your kinds of memory input to because in as much as we have a sorties a month for we are happy. At the end of the day, people online, they are people online. They are not going to do anything. Most of them are not going to do anything. Sorry, into me, fix any what I say. So at that moment, that was the same kind of thinking and I break of thinking. So, no see about one who baby for the festival. And then there's the kind of the focus, not say if you are buying, we see it happen. And then again, time didn't happen at that moment. No one knew how severe it was. So I say, Yensheni BC, say be a nyadi be a din be humbiana, ever saying I call back crap yejma. So that was the thinking. And then later, if Afriyie, that was kind of the same thing because on also a festival happening. Some of these I'm going to no most festivals are men or Ghana. So on nanka bibiti sabisi ya. Okay, be the benefit of the doubt time to actually act. But hey, seeing uncle happens. So what I say. So that is idea. Until the power no person footage, At some point, for more did for no good to talk. I think say they wanted to kind of create a different narrative of how that didn't happen, and they make people believe say whatever the news is saying say Afriyie shooting when wasn't real. So what I say, and if they were successful changing and I say creating that narrative now, whatever you come out with, won't fly and cover beer. Because with this situation, if say a video footage or her, you can imagine what will happen. So we have a catch also with it. You see that thing? So that was the narrative, and I say, yeah, no, almost try somewhere, and they were successful at it because at the time, no video be my imposed to create. So we have it me say, oh, mini footage be and I say, and then the video dropped. No video be so people who are actually who were fighting Afriyie and I say insulting them at the beginning of everything. Later, video most of them started every almost with man.
Has any of them come out? Had any of these bloggers or whatever they call themselves, have any of them come out to say anything after the video came out?
I don't watch those people. It will be better for me to watch a chewing stick than those people. I just remember at the end say there is a responsibility of my part to tell the people the truth of the matter. You feel like talking and I say because you don't want to face the facts but as seminar be happening how it be me explaining a man who goofy and I say man who look good. That's the reason why you are attacking her. And I say making videos are doing nothing. What I say? Your amount will be more. I understand, and I understand that you have to be loyal to amount you have to be loyal to. But at the end of the day, no, you're making it. That's idea we see. You feel to act. It doesn't matter. I'll tell you so what and truly, the man chance I see. I'm a free trash. Trash the man say. So what I say? Oko the man, or the man ABCD. Yeah. A ni ya bisim, B ni ya boma, C ni ya chra, and a D ni ya doma kasa. So all those eating na doma hine control. So what I say? So technically, no me hine doma hine. But that doesn't mean say adien koya. You have to support hine by force. They say blind loyalty, mini bi wa makuma patch up.
Maybe one second. I was really expecting that. And I mean, I'll mention this because I mentioned names when I was talking about that issue when it happened. Someone like Old Burger. Old Burger is my friend. I expect him to know better. But I guess from also background, that's where he came from. And he, obey video I was expecting, say, Anka video, the actual video came out, he would come out and then redefine his stand for me to have confidence in his credibility. I mean, we all make mistakes. If you don't have enough information and you come out and make a statement, not information about it behoves on you as pure integrity to come out and say, oh, you know what, information maybe it wasn't full, and that to make certain comment into Mr. Moa. I say, there's more to it. Into Mr. Woman fancy her not trying for more. But if you say nothing, then it makes your credibility becomes questionable. And internet maybe say, has anybody seen any? Because there was another lady. On put the minimum baby. Some way by be a person or your blog or the phone your blog now. Me who's on also a video. On also I saw kasa unnecessarily. I haven't seen anything after the video came out. So I don't know.
Me, some of these go for a boom in the crowd. I don't watch them. Honestly, I don't watch them, so I don't know. Say first video from here, I will refer to like Old Burger Day. I know of Old Burger, but I'm in videos. So what I say, because the thing about your content creators, say you don't have enough time. personal cases. I don't have enough time in a day. Say I have to watch everybody because remember sorry, and I'm planning on content. Say and write down what's on back, so it becomes something a little bit difficult. You need time to share. Some the best someone going, but I thought that man was send them some of those videos. So the video I'm here after break of the video was videos that man for sending me now me who say okay, it's either say these people they don't know what they are talking about, and I say that attempt did no mudi break of in and it wasn't warranted because then time the video in so you don't know the full kind of story of the whole thing, and I say how are the whole thing happening. This thing happened 1 month about. Before saying another video neighbor man for be okay, BBT saying in crack also. That 1 month and it's not like saying penning forward or man winning. They knew, they just decided not to act. So what I say. So that has been the whole situation. And I'm for the content creators, and I say I will refer to some of them. I don't know, but it speaks to their credibility in any kind of. Asembana to beat me, I can ask no crabana to make a hundred. Yeah,
that's where the when I have mistakes. I mean, hey, for clickbait, I say how you jump in but send no bar just for people to be confident in you. Say, what can be a weird mistake or be correct? No, about Charlie. I say we say mantini ye na say na say Mo find terminal fancy honey and share how with them for the Johnny such a way say although one full story who apologize for not saying a full story I say you still have your stance to be
some of these people
creative about it.
Some of these people I think that they are loyal to Domahine mechanism, so they don't want to do anything to piss him off, and I say every man a kind of different feeling be about them.
Okay,
but I don't know how. And there is people like me. PK Kravitz was I don't care about you. You say it doesn't matter in your day, but hear me. What I say. So because of the relationship of money domain in the world, they can't do anything. Obabe can say okay, Obabe dispute with the footage now. It's indisputable. It won't mean indisputable. So what to be left? We are only video about it. So what I say. So I think that maybe that is how I decided on but it's so good.
Now, before my mama pick here, but this is what I wanted to ask. At the it happened in December, right?
December 19th.
Okay, so it's almost 2 months. Okay, and
2 months.
Domahine. Or person let me say the air swing with the videos going around, the commentaries, the whatever that is going on, and even crossing the year Afriyie into a person let me say into onhuye and now on tea senka ne babi maybe anani nuabi. And I be say too so he's trying to tell me say ne huna okodro na home na okodje is more important than picking the phone and making a call and saying say bia meba bibi say minimi say oba be ko yewe say na bibi say na mato say the ato where the I mean something in crash sembi e kire Kofi ana so Kofi kwa na wuntimi ne nkasa kra na ne yiri po because you don't know what they are going through. Many light toswa. So I can't imagine what Kofi is going through.
So it's representatives of more US. Baku wait. Bono representatives of more US are Bono representatives of more US.
Onu na mehwehwe no was onu sakwa we na mehwehwe no and no de ne aba wo e na mehwehwe wo and me no ye be chia ya mo platform we so me no me ne ye be chia ya me mfa ho eya asantefo de ye ya ana kwafo na ye ya nka muti ha da me mfa ho me mfa ho Say, yenfa bibia nto nchen. I can guarantee you and say this on authority. Say, senke ye kwa hene ana say opemso e na de we see ya enka amnamo anko matu afa ho no enka nye bi ni. You guys did not want people to compare. But what
you don't know that
I know that yet. I mean America.
Debbie. So same way esi wo kwa side ankasa na bono fo so beba beka. So same way esi wo bono a anka there's no way you betina say you know a human nature. Let's address
let me address it. Entino or point you or person or my hini person chira me saying to us one thing the ekoswana.
Well, more or less, kind of, yeah. Because is there right now?
Look, say wait.
The thing is if say nkadi we saying koko happen wo kwua and akadoma hinete ya go be oberechi out to brakofi. That is the crazy part. Suma hinete ya and I see what doma na bona come reach out to brakofi ebizan say na ne ho testing who say in a court. But with this, they've decided it's okay. I don't think say we need to, check on the person and I say maybe see. You get it? And I may make you example. Say it wasn't just breakfast. It was some kind of an isolated incident. Now I can say, oh, we cried the don't quite maybe because of it be a breakfast. Because some people even drawing comparisons to say Doma Hene Brekum Hene Wu years and same and then breakfast or can who same. I'm like, why we don't follow breakfast in chair? People don't understand. For example, first of all, content creation among people want to say. Asante Obinim grab coffee because of the fact that I can't say airport no crowd and plane can see into mainland and then play airport ready. But content creators, how sometimes they don't thinking is okay, there is an issue. To properly get the people I also taking care of the problem, to act fast, people need to talk about it. But what's now no feeling like okay, young kind some way and that is Ghana, nothing gets done that way. Intinophobia or your content creator, we decide it's okay. Let me talk about this. But I'm say the state of accounts and the nature of how the video need be a corner. People will feel like that's a target the Kumasi airport and that's a but that is not the case. If that is how you see it, you are missing the entire whole picture. So what I say, the fact is what can my attention cost, and then I'm for be brain ordinarily crank community airport cry in here renovate and they get to understand okay we in a cost and I need into your match. So all these things there are some things when you content creator, some of these things maybe I want to say. And then you go to ABOB or you did the phone and then they will start talking about and I wake up can't wait with the guas and and out with the Gubu. But you have to understand where that person is coming from. Negative story about Afriyie up to this point. The last one, I think the people were talking was time and I can say, send it down for me. Asante for who it will be good. Say bono for an say for us will be as because the moment everyone bears sad, a mount dimu more. I did racing bono for antiasia, Asante for Obinim so antiasia. So I say, because of those kind of little videos in internet, they stand on that and say, okay, Aquari Krano, or you're against Bonanas or you're against Asante, which is neither here nor there. So what I say. And even if that is the case, Krana, I think we are happening. Who wouldn't act? Even ordinary normal person be a Afriyie in see ya. But after my festival, and it took like 2 weeks for that to happen. And Charlie, no, I bring no guys any panel, only do any feelings, on the Otsanawa. When you want to mean sometimes Charlie, some kind it's a different thing, cry. Oh, easy. Well, it be so now and I be resuming from my back from the holidays, and so we are here to see.
I see. PK,
Yeah. Okay.
Me passion koma edi ma enti usu adwenkyere.
So, media, I already know what is going on in no. I'll just Magraheb can there's no need for me to ask him any question. It's rather unfortunate and sad. I hope that people can just go to the GoFundMe, and just support the best that they could. Let me establish this: the GoFundMe in the Magraheb, it was in the say also create a GoFundMe to it to support, because if one year so it's something I don't know out of his way, realize it's the little that we can. I mean, people were calling him to ask him how can they help and support. So then that was the best way, to make that happen. So I know that Papa will share the link too. Then people that want to go there will just go and support. Yeah, but that's it.
All right, Papa Pacho betimi apeni you go find me na se na be yankrofo. Abusuafo mesre mu kitwa bia enye den ensua. Ya yehwe ne yenua bema Kofi Adoma waye ewo media space mu a eburu adwen ne ntiase so waboaboa nkrofo bebre enti ene so no so ho aka moma ye nyina yemfa odom modumum na yeso yemwa ne, because to fly all the way from Ghana to another country to get treatment enye easy enye cheap so nti yeso mu bebre kitwa bi nsa ne obenya bia no patcho bomodia nafa eko na yefa support yenua bema no yedamasi bebre in advance Kwame the maboga
didn't I mean posted yet I've always had it, but didn't I mean posted in say I wanted Francis to talk about it before, because there are so many questions are ever up. Once he clears it out, then it will make sense for me to post it there, because there are people here who are commenting that we'll get to them later. So I just want that cleared out before we even get to that point. Kwame, meaning so will be we are then Magraheb can talk about the GoFundMe.
I have so many questions, but I do not could know. The most important thing right now is Kofi to get well. That's the most important thing. All the other things that surrounds it, and we share it here, sir. But me a bit late. Before I could even understand what was going on, all the murkiness, Kumchacha we say had already happened. And what I felt was that there be a seminar could do say anything a man for Ekikan. Even if Domahine wanted to come out and say something, he's not going to do it now. Because of your penny. On final number 2 bloggers as him. He's not going to talk.
Now, so Obian Castle Mamma blogging a Juma.
No, me Castle Obisi or Mayor blogging a Juma.
No, because how I work on that is how we open so today. Because right now, no one idea happening at the back end, the one same thing. No one needs to know they be a domain in a Babra Kofi or so Babacano. If says be bitter happen and can my video and can make you get me. If said there was a phone call, our friend, it shouldn't be at the public. I get it. So what I say, if says a 1 hour penny, you need to remember, you want him from Ketwa or why you can send some of them. Failing to do that, I don't get it.
I mean to say, oh, Kase, on Fred Kufikra personally, me want dreaming kakra, because I would have thought, sir. I was thinking, sir, no matter how high a seat he sits on, he has some kind of friendly relationship with Kofi personally. So I would have thought, sir, by that time, the Ibia Wafrifi. No, sorry, me stop. Wafrifi and I, but Onyanya Sakra there, and no Hamikaka. But when things get to the realm of comparison. Until the last time when we were talking, I stopped Equia from even going there, crowd. When things get into the realm of Doma, Bonofone, Asantefone, Fantifone, Achimfo, and Kombesi, that is where it gets very murky. Even if he has to make a public statement, he's not going to do it now. And I think because of that, and it's become too late for him to do anything right now. Because you see, Accra, Yedike Kase on free fee, and Yedike Abuna tender that. So why would he do it now? It's I know the hammer pie in all these cases. The concentration should have just stayed on Kofi. And when we get him to a point that we see that he's on route to recovery, then these things can be discussed later on. But whenever anything takes this detour, now you start to say a car a bonafide, you see now, like if you bono ye mkonyana and to say as antiphone konyana achieve is totally different. Bonafide one tribe is a group of people should be responsible for that. So people don't even understand that dichotomy until they start talking. And many TikTok there, but when I see all these videos, people firing left, right, and center, especially more freedom man or more kasakra, you can understand that they don't even a video no croma. And then everybody's just throwing things around. It's a serious. There's a serious conversation to be made. But that's the more important thing. But now, that guy is now just by looking at him, and I have no training in firearms, but it means the guy is very inexperienced. Onim the and I think that trigger no crano. I don't even know whether he even meant to pull the trigger.
Oh, he did.
But review our position to no cry. Any little thing, actually, I'm not tuning down. Like the angle tuning down by all Mr. Baby. So I just did not understand. I thought it was just a huge mistake. But to hear after Oto Yanokra no after Oto Yanokra, like he himself have even never called Kofi or talked to Kofi about it. It's a bit weird. But yeah, I'm begging bringing tribalism into this whole thing is just wrong. Absolutely.
The Bono people started it.
Oh no. The thing is right now, Matthias is perfect because this has nothing to do with tribalism and as it's more or less doing what is right.
Simple.
Doing what is right.
Simple.
So it doesn't. You don't need to be from Kwahu and I say Asante and I say Accra to know say okay, I deal with things happen like this. Basic common sense trust. Okay, at least win. So yeah, but failing to do that, definitely no. Nipa patience. Sometimes it runs out. So what I say, and some kind of way. Right now, there are some people where they feel like even the GoFundMe, they cry idea be a break of fee, yet they are cash out, and I'm like, GoFundMe is Canada's album. It's public. It's a public thing. You get me? So
Ghana.
Kendrick.
Because Kendrick Lamar and Pacho.
Kendrick here to show you Afriyie. We do Virginia.
I think I do Virginia. Oh, okay.
Magraheb, I want him to talk about the GoFundMe. I'm posting.
Kendrick and Pacho, me and Tune kind.
Hey, I'm gonna talk later.
You'll talk later. All right. We'll feel you. All right, we got you. I got you. All right, Kendrick. All right. Don't worry, I understand, man. Y'all don't got it. Y'all niggas don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I understand you. I'm gonna let you talk later. I'm gonna let you talk later.
I'm a last week no buy.
I'm a
talk
last week.
Munti bro.
And a 3-way call now.
I never confused because I'm was here last week. How you see?
Munti bro.
I girl and find a number my capital.
Munti bro for na munti bro funtia. Upon me show a little background about a GoFundMe now, you know, and one pacho send a be.
The thing is that most people shower and I brag if you want to say, oh, you know, some people genuinely don't want to help. And always, you know, if because of the nature of this whole thing, you know, most people can't reach Brakofi. Who be say PK Roberto, PK can't reach him. Sometimes cry no make ramming to me reach, you know. Unless be on a day be a menene na ufi and I say you know, distance where you move, but you know that day maybe you feel okay. So some people want to help, and I feel like Brakofi when it comes to create, you know, soliciting for funds for harmful problems, why is so many of them? These are the we see about the cost involved on a mechanical crowd, serious amount of money, and then this is the thing. The people who were supposed to even help Krano decided to not to do anything. So right now, the cost in Brakofi in the family. So I feel like okay, Amanfoye now also want to help. They can help with the little they have, and as they can. And you know, why don't we create? Yeah, so Obisame, Beba, Obe explain Bibi.
Mbi pacho, niye mama na namra mame wa mesrem na nam pacho bra. Na namra, why? I me so upon fa I send the man mame what Nana Nambra, we would want to hear from Nana. Me personally, me commending because me come back to me come Ghana Krumo.
With this, you know, we be harding. Debbie,
Manembra, Mananambra la, please, Mananambra. Mananambra, Mr.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I be harding because here is the thing. Over Bano is the emotions were coming. What I say, and then Obekasa to the level beer. A beer, Mekra members of Bekasa because this, no, like I said in my video, no, when you did be or no crana is back and forth to be this near DB as angel for taking on upon themselves, okay. You make it was a kind of a peaceful resolution about. So if says an to me happen that's all no bummer, it becomes something different. That's the reason why I tell people about right now. Because Oba I never say a different story. You get me? So I wanted to, you know, relax and then it be with the proper time. No? I can arrange that. What I say? I can arrange that they make it happen. But for now,
and I mean, and I respect that, like you said, no. Yes, the ABA na emotions are running high na maybe I say so kanu ababe kanana we dey yesterday wa dey brepam no we dey techi na hwe ni abe mama yin me dey ka me ho anke nke be the rough but we dey dey pay for the canal na we dey sadansa yem yesterday we dey brepam no ye be ma wo akonwa em say ye be ma platform no na was a Cambiano, Waka, but see, I don't get patcho, she near Bema, Brakofi mine, Pemuno, Emre Simuno. Ye, we are Naya Eddie, a fact, why a Srewan and a patcho. I would any uncle be an.
I'm a disagree.
You might disagree. Okay. So please, what y'all disagree? What y'all disagree about, man? What y'all disagree about, me?
You know what? I'm a think Nana speak. You know what?
Huh?
Kendrick, who's been a trick? Because Ghana, what's a Ghana?
Now, won't you mean you Kendrick name this one? But Drake in here.
I thought so. Go. What Ghana? And so to be expressing who kaka.
Who's the Kendrick was a film the rapper man? Who's was it?
Kendrick Repacho, on Tuesday day now. Kendrick Pacho, Kendrick Pacho, the Katika Krama. Why? Because I'm saying, Nana, hey, do them is slow. Katika, cousin, a bear and a bit minute.
Many more yeah, again said man and ankasa because I feel say, you know, a beer assembly and as uncomobia yadi and you may be or be here in church muka crass and anabana nanasi obe shebi be muka can actually nananka say via or ba ye bibia and I agree say you know sometimes no never wanna say one can yeah chinankonafi one for bisa questions for about discussion ayayi maybe ayanti because yanti me anya opportunity and clear ni na yi no na afia no so akoya another thing nti no me there I feel say kana any opportunity na ọba mu no so de bia na adwen ne se bia o ha no e se me chirimu kakra no na yama no so achim but in same media no say me sure say pikin ne kwa me ne obia kasa wi say adru me so amova me the next one na media kasa na
Okay, kusi Mr. Answer Kendrick, sorry, Kendrick, answer Bekasa no. Me pese Magraheb answer this particular question because there's been rumor.
However, so Mama Kendrick can say
yeah,
we want to deal with this so that people will understand what we are doing.
So, you know, I was listening to Kwame. I'm in TPK, but I was listening to Kwame. And the issue about a bonofo you know, I mean, I feel say yes, it shouldn't even be like that. You know, at the end of the day, a Juma and o Kofi Koye and baby is so in order say be pepe na and kofasa anyway in our manner. Ubia wa bia expectation ne say so what me fee as a person what me fee na se bibi asi na se wa free fee mpokwa first keke I mean naturally ubia nka say betua me kama me ana bibia mpokura mpuna keke say oh na mukodru ye no to saying like something like this mpo me I think that is all Nana eka ho asem. And you know, I just say why near BB na yaka wanim na fi wa ode patapa be udum. So any because okay first video na be na adi almost 3 weeks. Because I remember saying
exactly 1 month.
Exactly.
Nana video came exactly 1 month because I see I think 19th and obey a video. The video no posted in the 18th.
Very good because me Ghana okay me go di almost 2 weeks. Baby di 2 weeks we will answer. And yes, calculation right. After a month, what I say na one about fear no mpono. Misa me say oh yeah. Nipa no be se nipa no so. Na be kasa wie no. Me imagine America yo they feel unya impression be say wakamanim adia na nka say me ya amanya na wakamanim ntino ene ma fa ho abufu ndi ene me nya kra
who is the like there is a way ubetim ni pa na kata
and American at the end of the day you complicate matters by taking that position. Because senka who ni say no and anka friend na we say oh nana and just If you have you enemy too quiet, and I be saying, and I like something. But when you were near, not just a quiet because Compton, you can't say it's the first fool is a fool. Second
But
fool,
also, if
Compton.
but if I Compton,
Yeah,
and oh, sorry, okay, sorry, Compton, okay, thank you.
Whatever.
That's if you come to know.
I was saying, yeah, if you Compton.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So everywhere in the world, a first food is not a food. But Compton there, a first food is a food. Everything is different in Compton. What's up, my nigga?
How you living? How you living? How you living? How you living?
I'm gonna give you some cash, man. I'm gonna give you some cash. And see, I feel say a whole and and trade and the amount for bought a chain. You see, a quiet say, oh, what can him there? Yes, and they attack dogs, no more soon counter. That's all. And see, I saw the fire, a baby share fire. It's a fire for fire. Say, Nana Becasa, Abecas, Sassy media, and your muscles won't come to Namunko dispute you as more kind without having the facts. Munko Namunko to Namunko. So if you can't convince them, confuse them. A strategy, a out of war. Overcome to Yehudma. That idea you see on. If you can't convince them, confuse them.
And they're Compton, we ain't pa.
Indeed, be confused your man for and then made everything bizarre. So they be confused you be. But you see, I don't think it is about above war. Because as a man cannot this conversation you're having as a enemy. Conversation you're having as a enemy.
This is not even about Bunu. This is about Doma.
It is not even about Bunu.
No.
It is not even about Asante. It is
Hold
about
on. I beg you. Make I interrupt. I beg you. This watching.
No.
Don't even waste your energy on him.
It is about individuals.
I said that's a main block.
Papa project in the comments even amuse me. Be sending
comment to be
annual projection.
Comment to be annual answer.
Obi a unim nyansa de project na ase
omuwo pepa say ombeboa a project a festival and I say an occasion a akosro with good intentions. What you say? It is not even about in a way na brewing a way na something in a way na chirani in a way na kubekumni. It doesn't even have to be like that. First of all, it doesn't. See, one person, the year expecting said the head, it be seen me. Inti nka enye say, oh, Kofi, anana. Akwana otutu no ya friend no kra na kasa aka na nimu pa ma say ye wunye ya ma or phone so kwa be so pa cha na say me ne ba no no akra ba pa cha sport whatever the oye like you wa enye pia na ye nko.
Since you mentioned otutu no Eden, I want to ask a quick question, and this goes to everybody too. Mo amonim amamrene amane no do they cover their face and wear shades and cover their head so that they cannot be easily recognizable
to US?
And now also to bro for children. Recommend.
And kind of reconnaissance.
So and I recommend
because I want to understand something on that fact. Is that how it works? And I said usually
that's not how it works.
Yeah, just open with just charcoal in your face, and basically you can recognize it whenever you see it.
They say for the same festival, there are other people who are they didn't cover their faces.
Yes.
Yeah, I think like dress code.
I just wanted to throw that out there because that I've been thinking about for a very long time, and I don't think that is a good practice because right now, you can't even recognize him. Say when they
because what you can do is say, check with black before when you.
Right.
So we are bravo. So that's an idea. But to cover your face, all your head, Ghana police just at the end here. What I say? So it's like you have something. Now, it wasn't like or any team to be in a hole. It was like ya chire break physical kujina ojina ho na pa. You get it?
Look at that. Even this man could have even prompted him, Papa Ojina way. Couldn't he have prompted him? Say, "Be a two no."
You see, with hindsight, I feel say a lot of
the
things.
Say, Papa, or reverse even the video number back some more. You can see, say the guy in even took one step forward. I can say towards baby
closer. Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Say, I said he moved closer to him. Yeah. Right.
And then from the second camera angle, you can see so something turning two in the back. So it's like a premeditated something.
So yet not we can analyze the situation in such a way, say we can point out several negligence and mistakes and carelessness, I would say. Almost and it is not our Ghana. There are a lot of things that people even don't consider say are they serious or say we will just leave it until say be happy. Now I feel now and this is just careless. I also think somebody should pay for it. Because if you don't pay for your carelessness, you will repeat the carelessness. And just by now, the one more doma when you person just say, Obinim akwawe.
And some of these guys, they come in a group. It's not like an individual person.
Somebody knows who this person is.
Me say,
if Kofi press charges, by all means, we're gonna find out.
Nana, I will video footage of. A month one or two I've seen the video footage. See, there are things the right time it will come. So I don't want to even bother myself when it comes to that kind of stuff. If said there is a video footage of Muamutu Nibi, I'm clear. And then we can figure out, okay, you were part of the festival. Nasi BBA, Nasi, choose any panokotuma. It's any parkour to that to be for another.
Of course,
of course.
And the people saying, ye chianica into only saying this is what made me question this and say, we have servicemen that are in the army, the navy, whatever, they go and they get killed in the line of duty. Yet no abine and make sure say on my lane to rest. They've done all the things that they're supposed to do. It's what makes Kofi's case different. Iraq and I said yet a binding of effort paying the neighbor to pay their last respect. And what prevents the man from even just calling? And I mean,
no, say, you see, the expectation saying or numpo if I say or a penny like some of these things, no, in just escaping agree. That's what I'm trying to say. Like that, you just can't skip it.
I mean, that is assuming, say, right from the onset he was in the know.
Okay. So Kwame, and you.
Before so my man answer Kwame real quick. That night, no him. That day ne happen in the numerator. According to Lenda, nipa na ekusi ne so a ono na take care of Brakofi ni ye na yakono. According to me information I'm almost ono na ye domahine ni secretary. And then Lenda no buy no buy ba a near lodge no say domahine sen ko no e ba behwe Brakofi because of activities somewhere during the day nti na wa bre. Nti watu nipa mienu so omomra mehwe. Wini ma so count to nipa. Exactly. So that day now from the onset he knew.
And Kwame, to answer your question again, I feel say they didn't take it serious.
That was my next question. Like the severity of the issue.
The severity of the issue, no. Until say probably if you bedroom cry, they saw how serious at the end is, no. And it be it can be trigger. That's why I'm thinking. Say one follow up, no. Based on do be okay, like they gave that impression to him. Into the say, one of those things. Regardless of anything, regardless of how you took it, after 2 days, and I say after 3 days, and I say after a week or 2 days, and 4 months go. Which I say, yes, I done, and I say 3 days after crap, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, then it doesn't make sense again. You can't hold brief again because then now for excuses, I remember right. Because personally, when you question beach, I saw how serious the whole thing was. Okay, then on the Saturday night, you call your friend is saying a wedding, right? The I thought say, everything is cool. Mr. PK, I just Charlie, Nana is powerful. Because Nana can't be actually a money burn. So in my mind, the day I was told it didn't make my follow up fed up cry. And I made the next day, we got about America. Or to say, I triggered you. If I said, by a crown. Finally, I thought, I came like Bibia Sotier and Kofi trigger baby keke. So me sending all you cry, I say then why I'm out for me say. No, we say it was even serious than game first day. No. What did I just say? Yeah, so after saying what yes say. Say even when the man says 1 month, I know him say Kofi okay, maybe I okay because baby I answer 1 TV be mumpa. After saying another video ni we at least 4 months. Yes, I casa Emma about. We am come to by me cook myself. It is after OT than video no you can do. And they say, Nana, you say serious to say. Mufan cheme. Bien near pay ya phone. Me ya sure they give me do be a dream. You know her. It's sometimes people should be a bit sensitive, Kakra. Regardless of how you feel about this matter. First of all, consider the pakwana no. Because I don't think that it is anybody's intention to disgrace or to ridicule or domain. Maybe tell me Patamina as a bar. Maybe you know my allegiance to the Bono. I love the man. But some of these things happen now. Then it makes a feeling we put us in a fix. You put us in a position where we feel Charlie, these things enough if for no pass. And she said pass or cry.
Capito, anyway, I can't chicken farm assassin one or no.
Huh?
I can't what the assassin as I farm nana.
I don't know. Hey.
I sorry. Them say kia kwa ji asase o kia kwa pa asase dey
yeah, but I feel still Nana could have done better. I mean, seriously. And
I think
even Yakasa in Kurana, it's not too late. It's not too late.
All the excuses coming. I think if Nana hasn't heard about the severity of the issue, about the conversations going around the issue, something has to be seriously done about his.
Yeah, his team.
About his team.
Yeah, his PR and all those things. Yeah.
Because Kofi could have just gone and be a regular journalist and stand by the roadside and never even be involved, put himself in the position to even be shot. and then it come on person who be gym no person yeah regular but
Or person spectator instead of a citizen.
If you see say the aim now the point is not just a journalist. I think the part said he faced some kinship with Domat was him to do what he did. It's by now or but by now whoever was in charge for Domahine to actually make that phone call or understand the situation or the conversation we're having now. Because conversation is starting in that person has some questions to answer. So Domahine will say, in any chance, Nana said, what to say a cousin, I think you must do the needful. And you'll be a crying your back. Breakune Domadia. There's not even any difference, and something should happen now to stop all these people. Anytime I make BM phone, I listen to all these guys thinking say Omo Kasa Emma Bonofono. It embarrasses me, honestly, and that has to stop. And I think the only way that has to stop is say Nana between the and just put things to rest. Because and
Kwame, the money when they say those people speak and give almost source as though it is from Nana and Pennyfo.
How would Nana even have link with this?
No, that's how some of them make their case. It's then it sounds like you are just deciding to fight.
Because speaking of that, right? Obi Frem said, "What my sister because first of
exactly.
all, people so how did they end up?
You see, exactly. So they make it.
I don't even know why they so to travel like that.
Bakubi a call be some those times now. Then buy Obi a call be say a mene or him penny fall back and Utia somebody it doesn't even sound like or him be a kabibi. So then you create this impression, and then it was take Nana to stop those people from doing that because they even damage him more.
No, all of that conversation is not from Abampra. They said in free the Nana's palace. He probably doesn't even know that's going on. But my problem is he should know by now, and he should just step in and cut this short. Domahine is not a small paramount chief. Onya oyene keto na konya na enyin most of him konya mote akika nyina. And he should understand the gravity of this issue. If he doesn't, somebody in his team should make him understand this and step in and just cut this real short. Now, Kofi is the most important, and that's where I don't want us to lose focus on. Because the vultures on the internet are more pasamaka. Obi two or no pasamaka that. Into assembly bar, what they do is they take our focus from the issue itself, and it turns into a whole Mali that we don't want to be part of. I think that if Domahine hasn't heard this or doesn't see having been told the gravity of this issue, or a penny, it means I name rough there. But if somebody has to get this message to him, now nice immediately, so that this will be cut short. And will be to say, by heart.
Kasa and by heart any day. I'm just stating facts. I'm asking a question.
To grab a casa. No inside. I don't even want this conversation to go on.
What I'm your question on me, Bisa. Say, Kwame, what the young funny say? Or ye Nimia Bema. And na BBC a cotton were baby for fra. And you covet nasi. I say that is all I'm saying, Say Kofi ye unia bema, oba ubusuani or something like that. And I am funny so call AB akwa and a BBC
I'm sorry.
Do you think say it's papa bet now also without saying anything about it? Let's think of think about the person nipa nipa yani enu ne crying yani enu ne crying and if obi pra anti say yeah. Me, that's all my numbers into a person. Let me say, with all the chaos near me, of course, with internet as well, and forecast all into a person. Let me say, one day is what we are now. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not disrespecting. It's a question that I'm asking. This is a genuine question that I'm asking.
Must stop.
Okay.
Because me name how untia Kofi or so na make say nana she's so calm about it. Me and Kamini baby and Kaisi and Katem Kedru.
Okay, talking about questions now. Talking about questions now. Talking about questions now. You see, and sometimes I feel say, okay, a handful and people of more public figures, to say a handful, need some sort of a branding team on be manage some of these things for them. To be honest with you, and no me person like Domahini with all the controversies surrounding him. Okay, with all the controversies surrounding him, this is an opportunity for him. Obetimi Ediasa Bibi and change a certain narrative about him and the impression about
by
him.
now statement
Because you have one of the biggest journalists, if not the biggest journalist from your region, in the center of all this. So what a DBM for you to build something around it. Like, how is this rocket science?
And every day that passes, that credibility so at it. Because by now there should have been a statement from Abam Pradiasi.
Strategic.
Trying to take care of
ideas. Strategic ideas.
Papa, so the security account, strategic ideas and security.
Thank you, Officer.
We can the first recommendation is our bravo in the new
that guy said
new recruitment and the new ones.
The guy that pulled the trigger there.
My question still remains: why was he masked with all the whole trying to say camouflage? Why was he masked? I just want to understand why. That is the first time that hit me.
Well, he had a mask on.
Yes, he had a mask on, or he had a muffler mask, military muffler mask.
But he wasn't the only one, though. There were other people that also had a mask on.
But also, those were like security that comes with entourage. I'm talking about Bravo. No, I am masked.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Technically, a Bravo when or brand new. Because I feel so no to work.
Above for yes, kind of move. Share, I'll go away. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, shit.
We're a gunman.
No, there was another.
Musketeer. Good. Musketeer.
There was another guy right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when we are musketeers. Who's the musketeers? The
why are they your friend to say?
One thing on any to Mukobo my name because of to do na beba go money. It omuka do mo protect your money.
So omo akese put your money say.
Omo
I mean, there's so anytime I watch the video, there's so many things wrong with it.
A lot of things.
The nonchalant attitude of not even looking back. If you back, Kofi was keep saying, Jesus, right? And I'm thinking, say, oh, like this dude. I don't know if they trained not to look back or it's.
It
doesn't
trained
even make
not
sense.
to. Don't
And I
use,
said, yeah, now they
don't
want
use that guy
to
and
I
training
don't
in
know.
the same sentence.
Where's the humanity in this? Where's the humanity in this?
Okay,
Doesn't even make
you can add humanity, but training there,
Training
omit
there,
it from
at
the
least that
sentence.
sentence in
No, sir, I'm being sarcastic with
like
it.
you,
The way
you are firing a musket in the midst of a lot of people, not only down. How?
Oh,
and you know what I think?
which training?
If you're deliberator, which I'm really told 70% said deliberator. If you're not deliberator, 30% chance are reckless. I didn't know yet.
Reckless.
Now, try to make it
Oh,
look like
recklessness, carelessness. There's no two ways about it.
Nina. Yes, we cannot say point blank, say deliberate, a bad thing, because we may have to prove with a lot of information. But recklessness and carelessness.
Oh, but I mean, I'm 60% going on 70% said deliberate, and really, the rest of the percentage.
Training is almost my yanking because me I thought say
lack of training
is forbidden. A forbidden word.
I thought say people like that they go through some sort of regimen.
Kwame said, don't put the guy and training in the same sentence together. No.
It's
Sisi, Magraheb, Sisi, my question is say, Uni Kofi, any Nana and the family. I'm sure you guys have spoken Nana Bibisa. So what is the way forward?
Right now, they say, it's getting, Black Kofi through all the surgeries, I saw, So that is the kind of kind of the center of this whole thing right now. And on a whole we are, then whatever needs to happen will happen. So what I say.
Oh yeah, Jumama Angel. So what is Angel as an organization? What are they doing for him? Or what are they doing to make sure, say, this kind of tragedy doesn't happen again?
For that side, I can't talk much about it, but because I don't work there, so mean to me all the maybe the little intricacies of maybe decisions or might take when it comes to their boss and their owner. But what I know is that it happen, like their CEO and Afriyie, I become the state and Afriyie, and then send you be acting in the beginning now, but finally say yeah, serious thing. And then later I'll be realize say, okay, it's way serious than you think, Then you will say, I can say how I can do assistant. Because time I think it's almost see you in a bar, I happen check a crack and so on because again, what is it to do will be any no one would think say like directly shoot you in the face. So what I say. Because if you two to the course and whatever I cannot be good anything. That's what you may think. But that is not the case here. And there is video actually say, okay, that is indeed not the case. Until a hawker cry and say, is it there? I seem being great.
Okay. Me two questions out there. I know say wako Dubai or Wakoya surgery near day and are there more to come as far as surgery?
Oh yeah.
Surgery. Wow.
There are more to come because you see say right now Nipa, that is the where I'm going to Nipa is kind of the window to the brain. So right now, I didn't remember I just say it was the right time. I don't know when on person show because there are footages of how how in Nini city right now the particles in be a remote through how several kind of the nerves in the and imagine so more at the back of our eye while the eye is intact to do a surgical operation to remove all these things and then make sure that it doesn't affect Nipa ni and as an agent. So the top tier doctors are have to work on this. And that's an adequate one. So that is kind of
and the way they communicate with each other. Anything that affects one, a certain level of so So and money are even more complicated. That's the thing, man.
Okay.
See, because there were some doctors we are on free call we on buffy. Well, buy and almost you. They thought say okay, based on the CT scan, because CT scan, I don't know, say Ghana machines no be no money papa was saying. CT scan a try no break no me reveal was different from no me be reveal or Accra no. Different. The reports no way different. And then CT scan no try no plus other tests on we in Dubai. So a whole lot different. A Ghana machines in couldn't detect any of them.
Wow.
You understand? So a normal be say they have to. That's the reason why with this, if there's a open nipa in this, say uniska, what will happen is a nipa will go blind, and I say Ghana. What they will say is meeting me like some of the particles in everywhere. So but and I'm so many machines a bit me across the back of the eye into no baby and now I'm here not take ever be seen penny.
Okay.
You understand? So
it's not a good idea,
So the doctor will come by out there you go like normal so many things and then I'm recommend they the code to buy and then I'm So next month. You baby see me, they have to go back. See, going to Dubai alone, the plane ticket in it's crazy. And last time, second time, I'm is in debate 10 days or with 3 people. It's not like Ayama type of thing. Because sometimes the doctors never want to at least know where because they don't want to, maybe spoil their reputations there. Maybe I'm a bar, no more say many and I say because amount of more genuine amount to so mutim just say when you can. So what I say. So all these things when it's all mono, almost share so bit me a cran sana or take it case anyone or take it. Exactly. And not just that, but also no say you can pay.
Okay. I know say what SETI GoFundMe amount, but me per se clarify way if you are able to. Would the little info that one or the mind. There is speculations out there say Ibrahim Mahama offer say obitia. I think say either $130,000 or $150,000 for whatever it is. How true is that? And I say, and if I mean, or how true is that, and what is he doing? GoFundMe.
We know you say time as not happen yet. I think that there were people that almost say okay based on the cost involved like at the time now you kind saying amount for a bang brack of year a binom the receipts and the cost are care after their first visit to Dubai. Intending say Nipan is okay with this we start to say we are like FM GoFundMe the amount of money needed and yet possible say wait me to ask those bills Intending that they are Ghana Sikafu kind of almost what that kind of no cry friend say amount for a boabo amount for a philanthropic starting reaching out to some of them. And then Obi Tisen and I reaching out to Ibrahim Mahama. So there was that kind of conversation from amount for Obinim to so and I'm say okay, this is the case there. Then Chama and Ankasa, Mr. Ibrahim Nankasa be reaching out and reaching out to Bracofire. And I'm talk with remember who the conversation between Bracofire and Mr. Ibrahim. There was no talk about any money and any figure. What I say. But the thing is right now. So what study how the trend went. No be talk about what happened. How horrible the whole situation is. And then out of nowhere, news came out say Ibrahim Mahama stepped in to help. And then Oba, some way saying say we're taking care of all the whole cost. It be more cancer with 315, it be 130, it be 150. And the figures now month were mentioning. And this is where it gets tricky. The moment Abeko can say, okay, a scar or the buy is saying, then it becomes to say, okay, you are not appreciative of the wire mom. So what I say.
Right.
So that is the reason why even in my video, my more any figures we are. But what I can state in the says, scar amount for the equal to no online. Yes, sanity.
Nothing close.
You see, so far no. I'm person making any figures we are now say we be at sa.
And I mean I don't think say you should. I don't think you should.
No. Because I'm out for more like always, that is one thing I make remember who know online about. Oh, na nye bra kofi nye man no Ibrahim Ametu ya ho kan nyina no. Bi si 150. I'm like that is not the case. Imagine this.
I think that you clarifying say and yes that amount today is enough. I think that just clarifying that alone no, it should be enough. Don't state the amount.
Just say I don't know, and the people are not getting it when it comes to that idea.
Who go on and ask questions? Say, oh, okay, say Ibrahim Mama okay, the total cost you're saying. Now saying Ibrahim Mama now saying Aka, like give them all this information. That's what people are now doing.
Yeah, but the thing is that there is the right time for everything. So what I say?
Of course.
Time, Mama Ibrahim Muhammad anybody. So follow the blogs and the articles and whatever. Everyone was talking about Ibrahim Muhammad Magraheb, but not the actual case itself. So that is Ghana yepe figures, yepe headline stories. So what I say?
Sensationalism.
Exactly. That is what we want. But what I can tell you is right now, no more 4 major surgeries on both eyes. So what I say? Yeah.
You can imagine.
And you can imagine. And not to even go into the figures that much, I tell you, I don't have proper authorization to talk about some of the figures.
Obiafa na dream for even flight in any hotel and kwa keke. And keke in a Dubai setting.
Me say.
Oh.
Just say thought that now I'm out for being more. Maybe if the information is there, I want to give it out to people so that if they say, or more, then because it's not like say the American, there are receipts in the proper time. I'll try and get another to give them to me, and then I will show everything online, and then people will get to see say, even if say the highest amount for Kenny is Ibrahim Muhammad 150,000. The first kind of saying. The medical bill first visit to all those various tests. We say baby, I didn't do first surgery at the time. The money involved then without talking about Ghana, the plane ticket, hotels, we're talking about over $200,000. So if you say that is so if you say because of the and that is one surgery. So the second time and they did 3. And then so there are so many things why I don't want it to be like about the figures, but it's a serious amount of money. It's unimaginable. That is all I can see right now. It's not Adibia like I said. Ghana bit me but me sure the doctor from Kulibu and Kasaba okay. So be we bit me no bit him, but be we do one grab a TBC. So what they based on Ghana test or so the idea was okay, not a one eye panel. Any echo the anywhere the surgery anywhere. Then if they say a bus see a dear drew goose and answer some we are referee, then we omit me man referral back to Kulebu. So if anything be then there won't be any need to even travel back to Dubai again. But I'm go to Dubai with the machines all the various tests somewhere, Negana for it's like child's play. So what I say. So how everything we imagine everything and that wasn't it. So okay, if there's open here, this is the steps says will take you and then the cost involved. And it's no joke. It's no joke.
All right. Me that's say wa clear hono kakrama. Let's talk about the GoFundMe. And how
now how medical cost
na me say capito me la July minya accident July yeah me accident me name bay any another passenger me say medic a mobile lift me de me call ye bill na omo de aba no na ham enu po eye me 9 no eye me 9 no po no into they just imagine when the thing that holds you
Just
and I see when you extra there, for example, maybe the government can come in and maybe pay some. But this is the case.
No, we are talking about with insurance.
With insurance, with insurance,
So imagine with black office situation, you know, on your citizen of Dubai, only anything. So every penny in quantity, you have to pay full cost everything.
Hey, B bomb me sahasi. Na me ye join B bomb me saha.
Come on, be you.
Me manager by force I mean cause tam si pass I mean me figana we enye. No, go hospital. Me call hospital doctor ne buy. Obisa me 2 questions. Am I dizzy? Do I react to B's thing? I'm saying no. Also, okay, go home. 2 questions. No medication, nothing. $1,500. Bill, after me, 2 questions go. No medication, no prescription, nothing.
1 B.
2 questions. 2 questions. Say, me, who say Kromhan be more reacting like you be
allergy, like allergies, serious allergies, like mine.
Do I have shortness in breath? I said no. Do I have a history of BMC? No. Also, okay, and then be okay. Me will fear 1,500.
And look, just in one visit, in one visit.
2 questions. No medication, nothing. No prescription, nothing. 2 questions.
But what is AJ talking about? Nipadi say 2 questions. And when do 2 minutes, it was a 1 visit. There's a 1 visit at least 30 minutes consultation. I didn't need 5 minutes.
But some say in one visit, when we said 2 questions, just imagine say, subsequently the things that are you going to. I mean,
things to do with the eye is going to take a specialist.
Oh yeah, yes,
and yes. Surgery. So it's going to take a surgeon that's also a specialist.
Seriously,
and you know,
and those people know. Those people normally hospital on standby. You have to call them and book an appointment with them, and then they will fly from wherever they are in the world, to come and do those surgeries, So it's not like a simple thing like that, and yet that's simple.
And not at all beside why Dubai. I think it all boils down to cost account. Like at the end of the day.
The number one eye hospital when it comes to making sure, at least you get, maximum of maybe 85% of your sight back, Or more UK. And then it's easy to buy more person like, the tallest building, like those kind of name thing because of the competition with other, countries like Saudi Arabia and America. So they have a branch of that hospital in Dubai. And then
okay. Mr. Upon
with UK, you go pay pounds, but Dubai, it will be in dirham, and then the dirham, the important price, anyway, seeing your moji, and then who the figures now, where the bank account deduction. I didn't even know that on the crowd was possible. See, between was a big amount of money, from account. With him, who said, Charlie. I did go a bit my happy now. So much half wash yeah. But when I say afterwards, looking at the cost involved in the kind of right now, Brekufina and Gobeya Juma to even help himself now. He can't work right now. OTP. And then that is the thing. Aside, I don't know what employees, but how they end cry a different story altogether. And then there are other costs that still no because next month so what I say, and then after any who say, maybe 6 months time it will be just kind of review and kind of visitation can say so we are hoping to be a next month the it to be like the final one, and I say we say the costs easy because so unim who action be any bizarre say so far as Catania ya spend there. I have a kind of figure be our dream how will be our own would be our ni surgery pen. as any of those people. You understand the amount of money involved. The bars so good in creative GoFundMe through at least I want for paying. As well as I want for them social break of your no one wants Obi to say break if you going through some stuff like this, especially how it happened, you know. So kakra bit me a better kind of no. Now you know, at least what we say, you know, no. There were people there, at least they came together to to support. And I'm a creative GoFundMe, you know. Knowing the type of person break of you is, you know, what guys also create a deal with on knowledge grant here.
Oh yeah.
Because people will be, twisting the words, you know, pick up it to name PK, you know, why you in the media space. So you get to undergo some of these stuff, I say. They will twist at the end into a different story and then conversation crowd together. Now I'm say, okay, they are all the same. Me after that video the bar online crowd, men and Kasa, the Pamela Nakasa break of you. So I don't even know how or don't know feel about it because mostly no friend now. The wife in the world, it's very, very difficult to even answer the call and answer reply messages in the kind of unless you be upon a redeem and answer, what the one and navigate. So like this whole thing again.
Audio nana mayor.
Oh yeah, because easy. So the GoFundMe there is there to help. Kakra at least a bit back through it, Now, at least public you'll be able to, and then the abuana kakra na zedi baby during the annoying.
Okay. And so far, no, how is it going?
I
think we are
creeping towards $5,000. I don't know dear, but I mean
okay.
Yeah, I think it's 4,800 something.
Okay, now what is the target? What is the goal?
This one I just put any figure there. But we don't actually have a target because the amount involved, it will be very difficult to get all of that. And I say majority of that, even half of that, to GoFundMe, because it's a tedious thing. Unless it be a person or in a more significant way will come in, and then that is not to say it will be our contribution in here. And I say enough, because so the target is kind of idea. GoFundMe will ask for a target, but the answer is any target. It drew baby okay. The funds now are not coming anymore. We will try and do videos, update it, and then hopefully share it to your followers. Amount for TN and so forth to keep the kind of money coming in. So whatever comes in, I wait to be a boy in any small way. I think it's better than nothing.
Okay. And see, we know the money. Does the money go directly to Kofi and then you transfer it to? How does it work?
GoFundMe who do a donation here,
okay.
GoFundMe who donated to GoFundMe, they hold the money. Times so probably withdraw scanner, then they'll ask you for a bank account episode withdraw. So, but you can also add Obi to the account. Send a bear or non be receive that amount. And if everything is said and done, then I'll add break of his you can send the bank details to it so that they will release it to him. Because I'm release him. I'll have to send it through my bank to a bank account of the man, and that's an extra charges.
Na munhwe ni yi osusu na mo anya papa de ni bi.
It's not why Nigeria send you be a send you be a command.
Yeah.
Every papa
as a me penny. Papa where the palm skirt and blouse I'm no white
like
but I don't know
withdraw.
If say never happens that first of all they will email you. I'm send you email. Yeah, they will send you an email say do something like this. If not then we will find everyone's money.
Yeah, and then senior about you woo.
And can be call for Assembia and can be call for Assembia or catch it the bia. Asem to unia and say Oma Uniana ne canasem. I was all now come on. I don't know if catching. And I remember say wafre panane and our phones work on the same thing Canada some time ago about issue be
about issue
about issue be
I say another year about it.
Yeah,
Go ahead, but then you back on later.
Yeah,
Onyama go ahead though.
Oh dear, you back us.
It's a good thing so for about to pan or because
for yeah boss and me nim baby I will free by this time on na ye not just on no person and no better any so hey
Abuja for me chamu na edamase na Francis yemu apaba na yedawase ni adwuma panso awaye we dey na me hu se waye sa dey we na say oh we dey nyame shaw pa we dey captain age eyi ni na aka ma me no kre bi ba say na enye Kofi anu kra won timi nye wo ge na enye ade obeye Kofi adma will not do this na ayi ba ko bi na na ha me kakra what it is in sempi wo ewiem se o eye boa payo na make us boni ben na Kofi aye obi be person obi pransa because if you are say nya ya say se bi wani a mudi hu abia odi nante ye bibia no nanka wo belusi ni sa na me dwene ho say boni ben ko an wa ye bia wa ye bi boni but me share video no ene dia mo de buy na sen ya de o de buy ya your friend say a guy ni shoot we ya no ko wan pe na chi but what ti ade obi ka say Jesus bibi sa wo a born
I think say Kofi na Kofi na
enti oh yes I den ya o but even cry no you camera na peke the guy started walking away from it's na ya question look na you wonder said boni ben kwa na waye just said meaning you be person be prancer and some amount for pi so can say waye boni na aba na amount for tuagum very unfortunate but meaning say na mo person mo kan with them meaning say na mo person mo di kabudi siesie and no some amount for so hwe mu kakra wo mu say adentina mudi sie na ni sen kabudi sie meaning dey say matie no so amount for okay and then some of us in Suetia near even said when you pay Kwan Kofi Adumaye the why ye na na say no see aboy community when the bank Kwan why so kabeti me aka ho asem make aka say a little bit complicated there but so na be ya beti me arrest some of it.
When it comes to Bonia, I don't think anya read yourself a break of videos they be on the mostly plan or your live more and sana with algorithms and then as a also the sound sakakra now or started to kind of record the content. Bonnie be anywhere me to me who's why that kind of videos grab of like negativity based type of content
yeah
he would rather go and interview be or take toilet rather than do that. So what I say. So to see a man for trying to twist words, there are some videos we or Adam as content creators, there are things we are to the normal view and they be on say because of this entire way seeing unless our Bible teach him. There are only two videos where a little bit controversial, and another controversial. One was saying as anti for who it would be best to say Ghana, but I will be also who now how I be who and never many dim. During the time, I think say na brekum ne doma for Plaza Sante. I think say brekum ne we are no here, So people felt like I say or they say but that wasn't the case. That was actually
it was even opposite. So
yeah, exactly. Simple like that. And then the second one was so far who mostly as almost say on kind good story about Asante 4 and then BBL Asante 4 down for Asante 4 BB on projected only the negative or projected but according to them they say almost say Obabe video we about Kumasi airport say airport no grab big planes in Timinsi. But what now say the facts of that story are true. Big planes near so runway nisha. So runway needs one. If there's a bigger planes with me about this mobile. So all these things in the idea a point in a bus and what the government and the okay, amount who are interested in this. Content creator, we are a big journalist, you have a video about it. Or don't definitely they will watch. You know, it will be best to say, they need to slow down. So as a content creator, and you do stuff like that, and send a get people to act. And no interest or negative mindset to be against I because no or content all the time. We see where airport of her. And in your break of those type of videos. There are time or mukoko lunch, you almost say ready, ready. There were other content creators on call, and I have breakfast a video and I say, oh, as I say airport are ready. But the next day was a day of fly to Kumasi no call airport ready. But all these things, you know, it's not a DBA negative. A DBA trauma for say this is the state of a deal we see. So if say people can act, then they act. So if you see that as a negative content, then I don't really know how and again, Black Coffee doesn't even do that, those type of stories, not that much. So what I say, Eba, your mukoko could be I think some could be na your birthday, so to me uncle. But afterwards, no Kumasi make was a cover what was necessary. So what I say. So I don't get why everyone say if we didn't attend because of and what I think is mostly no amount for now, they for good TikTok ni no. Videos are some of the followers they believe in whatever they are saying, and then even though say false information, and then if there's only any panel who make any agreement, they run with that kind of false narrative, so it becomes okay. Break of fear away. I've seen live here. People are talking say me can't me did on my hand me can't negative stories about my hand. Me story about my hand that twice now my story about him. One was say or Sigal MC or I kind of saying good on baby to this year and after the festival and then the last one was I think the time or can't but him say so I don't even do story about see any but people are saying it's a million, you see, and they don't watch you. They say those things because of my parties will be and on original so they can be. That is the whole thing. I don't think say Black Coffee why you be born here, we be so okay, why we proud. But how this whole thing is, don't doesn't know even know anymore.
Yeah, and about religion, tribal, and I say your friend saying racism, your friend say politics. You cannot win. Anything. Sometimes it's so difficult. One can be say about the culture. I didn't know something about no one care.
Exactly.
If you just say you cannot win. And unfortunately, when I go back losing any, say no crack. You mean say I'm for can be, but say no crazy woman, fine. And I see, and then the person there. Then what is the motive? Nah, just say Abba, so I'm telling for some can hold you. Nah, yeah, quite yes, sir. No crazy, free baby. But unfortunately, Obi to me, that's not the fee. Be on him coffee, Papa, unshia no crampo there, but. Yes, and Tatia Crampo Nampa, the pen crampo by walk and Tatia. So I say, and so look at this issue, Nadia or cancer may also be just a very unfortunate. Into your more work, you and I said more. Asante Doma, Asante Nebuno.
Oh, this has nothing to do with even that.
Yes, so on the mission. Mama, sometimes I did be a while since say, but. Sometimes it's a BB anymore. Mommy, it's a BB, young Kutaya, Casaya, Junior Panya, dear. Asante Nebuno. Enka, dear Baco. Why are we doing this to ourselves? So on the mission. And the answer, yes, I Ghana. Your Babu Shire warrior, who you to me warrior or worry in other countries. Naya, walk Ghana for Casenti. Mumma, Sadeno, Afriyie, a yajin, some for some or some more penny for Bitnasi and answer with the back.
Now, both what you come consum alcohol. And both what you consum.
Why was some now? Because it's here.
Yeah, Magraheb, why are there? I mean, shop. Say no. A bar, a bad thing. So it be true. Yeah, a bad thing. Said the background what the same media space. No, baby, this man. Where they watch me say, we are done for part. I mean, sure, why?
Oh.
And we there. Yeah, I'm sure not. And my net say to me, I'm seeing my baby so.
The question about why now? No, I think say Omadi can't regarding not even wanting to bring out a story that will take away something from Nana by Henadia or and all that. I think that it's legitimate and fair to the Mahene for an event or not controversies be about why I take the shine out of the event. I think that no fair. But there's another thing I feel say people have that no be kakum chacha some of the kind about if you're nene I don't know. I don't know say what you soon follow sa story we abra any how I started here because in reality right somebody or some bloggers decoded Kofi Adoma post our okay, and created headlines about it. Ethiopia harmlessly may have misread or may have misunderstood Obi post our about this particular issue, and then went ahead on Facebook to write the Otroy. But knowing that Ethiopia has a bigger platform, everybody started sourcing from Ethiopia say onona what they asem babonti. In reality, it wasn't her. It's Sakum Chacha Beso Mana would dinner tem now asem. I felt he was just being unfair to the lady. Because you see, Kofi Adoma posted a picture of a dean of a eye surgery, and then a hospital discharge paper be actually a eye BBB gunshot wound or something like that. Just that, ever or yes smarter or nim the humano can decode it and feel say, oh okay, that one has been as you're shooting in the eye or something like that, and then they will make a story out of it. Just because opposite of that, so they can create a story out of it because we know this space I was CIA. Anyhow, people just want to create a headlines, and then the people can harmlessly seeing that what is asking we are and then went ahead to write. Maybe she could have tried to contact people or more closer to find out more and send a call ahead of posti, which is fair. But at the end of the day, posti based on the unknown society. And because or bigger platform or a big Ghana want to be a money and more and so can say one nabeka, but it wasn't her. The moon cutting the slack. No on trying to baby.
I think it was an unnecessary attack on her because at the end of the day, in America, if that they happen now, they forget about the main cause of, and I say the main subject matter, and talk about the in here.
Anyway, assembly day, I can be a baby
GoFundMe, so far there will be a contribute to us.
Oh yeah.
I know say Nipa Omuti and most of them ebe contribute to after a program. Ato Kwame abro for no. Bibia man yefe.
Hansen.
Junior for Sitanaba. Eti Fatum.
Omar some class action.
Class action number. Yeah, class number. I know, say a lot of people also want to do Enyama privately. Yes, it's also there who have access to do anything private for Kofi Adoma. You can do it. It's so you can also go ahead and do both. Privately. You can do both too. My who knew a list in my mefro. You say that they're doing.
Calls.
Yeah, anonymous. We say unanimous.
Pacho boarding.
Chechi.
Because
my friend Patre almost say I'm unanimous now.
Unanimous. Hey, I'm unanimous now. Hey.
Unanimously anonymous.
Yeah, they don't know where they are verified. I
see unanimous. What's it share?
They unanimously said they were anonymous.
Send a kind of saying capito cano. Yes, Remo Ebusianfo. Brakofi, why yaman crofobibri? Why yaman crofobibri? He goes above and beyond and Kofi TV started we all saw and the things that he continuously does. Intimate Sremwa high life as dear in Modia Mosia Moyo into Sremu bebre because he cow Magraheb bought first one me I'm starting young migraine 200 honey.
And yes, sometimes it even helps with your psyche to know that people actually care about you. Say, me yarida will be unfriend me say, and now mommy yarida.
Obie ni misa we yarida ho. Minka wo so den ka me no whatever it is you wanna do. It's gonna be all right. And ka me wa maintain.
Kwame no kreni nyame ni say nke ko na me ma to dia.
Because PK is saying, PK Papa Beku Capito, Munya Beku Brakofi. But at the time of Papa Beku Brakofi, I can't just say Brakofi, yeah, Winnie.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
More seriously.
If you want to ACU.
Yeah. Papa Bokoya now 4 days this year.
Papa, I think Papa 15.
Yeah. No, into your call. No, now your call. You got to know you want to munko mai.
You call beach one.
Yeah, Debbie. You beach one. You call Debbie. Excel no. Oh no munko mai.
Excel. No, I don't think any aquaba.
No.
Oh wow. Oh okay. I didn't know I didn't know. I thought somewhere I even before me buy you.
I don't know the exact date Excel, but I think the incident
happened either 20 for 19 interrupted by Capito. No, Kwame Kamas.
I was
Kofi, when you call, when you miss call.
I'm saying at this point, I'm even arguing because.
Come here, me Baba because
it's a crossroad. It doesn't support me near bad. I'm supporting me rate Bejuma. He said,
everybody, yes, me and me Baba rap up na no akwa
this is two go fund me see what a top blanket out of the super.
Yeah, G will time be brave. Yeah, that's a pass, yeah, two and suffer. Oh, by now it's in your Baba church. Oh, okay. Okay, you put me so will be can fast. I mean, so maybe making a short under 5 minutes. Might not you enjoy in your man on Koda Wabe and Wabetana Hatcha since 9. Why are you? Chese.
Yes. Nice. Well, look out to me, brother. One thing I make me say, oh, many be different. Be just to say, Magraheb they are just looking out for his brother in this situation, you know. I mean, trying for the support and bringing the awareness to people.
Okay. Any Magraheb kakra you be man so the better. Yebefa Akwanya Westuna on behalf of High Life Radio, High Life Media, Variety Nights. Yada was say ye to and Safre will say Branank any meeting command at least no yes, you have for near T4. Yen chession is a munchom kakano montias and unya o semre because baby I want baby a one. Time no dear a sitting but what near say what dad. Abetsna hani ye disan komwe and we don't take that for granted at all. Yada was be appreciate everything that you've done. Me pacho mini abema ne kasa mi mawudi. Me pacho
Sabe
si
enquanto é editing. Sabe enquanto é editing. Onye bibi so go na bibi
o
ya.
uche ma onye bibi abra de
Editing
ntiase
tank
but
keke aje.
enye shi but all the same no dey me minia capital the so him on corruption into no on get me dey mesro me that's it pa that big no crap they want to meet kept going as your body
we already no invite now we can mini abema
good
we already invite
for what we fa ho be for anyway Magraheb me pacho last we see na inja onako na se ne me si frefre me yem crash me
Oh wait there. That I made them was be say at least giving me the opportunity to explain things further. Saying a man for be more money no be as and if for be or a man for be more questions about and at least you better clarify some of these things because and finally if I'm out for a to be a video online at least listening to semi in can is any all kind of anymore you can actually figure it out by yourself. Is you pay little attention because there are people I think we're happy almost you're too and you boom. And to do any big good break of any. The whatever is in the gun boom how is that and a bit me how be. So you listen to it and then that some of these things and you pay canina. It's either they don't have information, you're not close to the person. So if pay kind of credible information, at least find from Nippon and Kasa and people are when you're close to the Nippon. Not this case, but any other case we are. We got misinformation Dawson right now. And then assemble focusing on the assembly. They will pick part of the assembly in here. Because right now, no, people are saying asante. This has nothing to do with that. This you can say incident happened here. And yes, and can happen in the first place. And then it happened, so no man is a man for your money. That is the reason why I'm a book a crab and then SHH in some chairman for na video. A man for ne head Brakufine Magraheb ne high life on so at least Kakron beat him no or more donate the abua because a Brakufinanka as I'm two before for an anchor be doing a likely same because we've seen him do it multiple times for a man for. And this I think that is our chance is we beat him their chance okay. Then now you're more about for this you can need you so your mama for his address right now I can cry so you want. Just you beat me and try. Now the amount involved in your way too big. But the men no move up and say, okay, crowd but in the baby. Debbie. Yes, in soon getting a man crayama. Capito ne bit my cambro phone.
Capito me so translate to come for my why.
Come to any sabro we go
I'm creating something.
Yeah. Come to the outcry by home.
In due time, we sure say all the little specifics we here maybe I'll do kind of an update to the story and then how are the health wise, Brakofi kind of or go through in the and then hopefully next time I can give people even more information than the so at least yeah. Can't go to your so I know Brakofi on Bible. But be a doing it or in the bush. It's not an easy thing. Easy.
Okay. All right. Yenia Bema Oponke Francis, aka Yen Shasi, aka Magraheb, the man himself. And what make it way now possible?
Magraheb, o act nemesis, near friend say, Aquara no TV station be or no yeah fight.
Oh, international superhighway. International superhighway.
I'm sure no one said to be away, still
Oh, that. Oh, you know like what's up for what do you bless it? So what's so do what's on it two now, sister? It is simple like that.
They say, na me back okay, me that cry. Magraheb say, oh, so what the wow.
I know your ambulance. Mr.
What the wow. I see the TV show at tell time. I'm telling you now that the time people know the time already. We don't need to.
Time is 11:26.
Yeah, I just want that is settled. I just you be
it's still pending. It's still
revive the Santo plan.
Oh, but you to the platform, revive.
You better no link, baby.
Oh, batter. Minia, is it when you're monia that you are or moving on to bigger and better things? We need time, patrol.
According to his investigative journalism now.
Hey, Kwame. Anyway, yeah, that's it. My enya na corner ko here wife any baby no. Yeah, but pemuno, yeah, best I can say be me that see baby say o say o me na ni be din komo. Nyami sha na o kan ho.
Me aware say baby no on Chelsea the same birthday there.
Unim.
So Sunyami.
Debut Aba.
Yeah, same day.
Oh wow.
Sunyami, but
oh wow. Oh. Adam is
any I think we cry computer incident be seen.
Come on. Maybe I come to one now. Come to one now.
Papa, I said this year in December now, Ghana.
If you have 15th.
This year, I'm not making.
Coming. Yeah.
Because there's a money now about the experience there.
It's only this year, I mean, I don't want. Kwame Bacho, locally, international,
local. It's I am sending me invite. Why?
With a
why? Over was so steely. I don't know what you're for mom. Why?
I'm gonna come here and be off on your papa. Oh, the neighbor, or not in chain, a year birthday party. I'm a neighbor. Niku. I invite one cop. I shall no, they are Ghana, no Ghana, no paper day on. Oh, no, Ofi never has straight to Uncle Ghana. I'm suddenly about. Straight from Birmingham to
March 8th. Okay.
I suggest to Birmingham.
No February Alabama or South Carolina.
There be about Jersey. Ofi Jersey no call on Pacho. Get your facts.
And wako
last name address crown address.
Wako Glen Allen 4 years.
Glen Allen no call no only God knows what took him there.
But seriously, this to all the viewers that are listening, so what Magraheb experience, this year it was wonderful because Capito New York.
Thank you.
Before
that's why it was wonderful.
Oh yeah.
And this year, maybe now super experience.
We conquered 98% of our plans and schedules. Capito Ward, the schedule say no, not complete on the schedule. Not about the same. It's a weird, not just I
Capito in the play. Capito in the play. Are you playing? You go explain fire. Still no evidence.
Also, the date comes out. It goes quick before I remember out to that candidate. And
I mean,
amount of people are bring it to the way that we check up now. We can go over. All right.
Hey, date me asetiana.
No, date.
Yeah, set it. I feel any good negotiation.
December and January. Because you know.
If it's December, it won't be less than 28 December. But if it's January, it will be February. So anywhere from 28
January, there and any BFD na ka preko and then be o ha we nyina o Ghana o. They do
My wedding be.
Fine.
Kwame. But Americans a date no fam bread nim kakra.
Kwame, we don't have your time. Why?
Because of the Christmas festivities now.
Yeah, a lot of activities happen.
And then I said January, baby.
Yeah, I think that, and I'll skip Christmas number by January, Mama. I think that will be.
And I think if I say January, baby, it will be a lot easier.
We'll be taking time to
yeah, but take it on the board for you. They pay the F. You say they pay the F. I mean, maybe they pay the F because they name bush and food in our neighbor.
Magraheb, your friend is Ujaya Hoko Bruno. Kakana Capito of Remy, Charlie Udia. Who take it a year try about Gala, who's a few. We never say, Mr. New locations is here. I'm going to the Nisa, because it's all going.
They say, open. See, we back on here can hear you. See, I can't other matters. Okay. Sir, you know, video now here about I became Kobo Mecano. Why are they papa me show?
Me
on our way back from Safari Valley, right?
Safari Hokwa de che. Safari no. And they would see us all go. Safari was you 1,500 you for Ukodi
1,500 then.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then move now. I made move from a bad video. Move from a bad video. Now me enjoy.
It's not worth
experience
it. What you pay for is not what you get, though.
Exactly. Now open up the one also no. Now call other baby other because as Baba. Pike, baby a quiet war and you and I
who was a baby body.
It means I said, well, say as somebody.
Ghana hotel prices, vacation is expensive in Ghana.
Too much. It's expensive. It's expensive.
Too much.
Really expensive.
Too much.
And meanwhile, you can use that money to go to Europe and then really enjoy you.
People like
you go Portugal for a full nation. Water bottle, the ones it's Red Bull, the ones it's Diane was there. April is in here, July.
July, okay.
July this year.
Yeah, this year.
Every year.
Jamaica, yeah.
9th to 11th July.
Oh,
we got some band around me, baby.
Portugal, yeah.
I'm Lisbon
now. It's the Agavo, saying, maybe I'm
Magraheb, so sending me information. Let me about just
You've been never sending information.
Charlie, we should all be able to
make
this.
A very fun trip, though.
We are trying to take it.
Because from
now to July. You're from now to July to take buy ticket.
Oh, Portugal, they say, hey,
Portugal, they say, hey, $600 coming at ticket.
But seriously, I come back to Nakamini Capito, yeah, Punye paper with brigade. So
I am going to go.
Yeah, brigade is almost about Paul Capito's all by Yanko. Strategic ideas of security, right? They say, yeah,
I have strategic security.
No, but I guess the you see, I'm going I'm saying, okay, you do all I they say. They be moving to me, I'm saying, there's a year review, a choir, a choir. I'm not going to you can't go to the exam. How there? Because also say one so you could do a cop packet card on. The way brigade is say no. The brigade is that you knew of or just an test. I know why you be.
Problem with Ghana tourism sites no.
Oh, brigade is not now can and we to master horn on much to so family video no. Oh, I done brown.
Yeah, some more.
No, Kwame.
No.
Baby,
Yeah.
This
airport.
Na Kwame Afro Nation obekwa na.
Meko.
Kwame, and make it promises there. Okay. Prove it to us by showing up on the 8th. That's all I'm saying.
Search party.
Okay.
Search party.
8 and 15. You guys are confused.
8 on the 8th, in Pacho, on the 8th.
I mean, Robaya birthday.
I have something on.
Me say ade party will be a member.
Search party.
Search party.
Sex party.
Political party. That be
sex party. Okay.
Everything with a party in it.
Except for that one.
Oh, you did.
All
right. All right. Good night. I hope the morning. Good morning. That.
That was only your idea.
Oh, sir, you know, I say one day. The mom pay my brother.
Mefro.
All right.
Ciao. Hansen say
ciao.
Ciao.
Hey, Hansen.
No, Hansen is serious Italian. Carpenter or start to eat you. But not that.
It came as an effect of Snapchat, right? So now my name said child, no, the spelling, no. And I see how.
No, okay, see how.
Okay.
You take a poor Portugal, right? People who say, but you just test the child with that all of them. Mix of Spanish and Italian, right?
Yeah.
Nobody chat I shall say, but why you keep telling me Siao? What does Siao mean? No, not this is something like we love, like or sending a message or signing out with love. I said, no, it's child. I'm just saying, a bit of this child is CHO.
I need true.
I before to me toe. I'm toe.
Nico girl.
I don't know your TSO.
Yes, spelling or brofu.
Oh, sorry.
Brofu spelling is brofu TSC. It's true. Hey.
All right, Papa. The akani na madania mafa.
That dinner.
But the akani the obe dum camera kwakwada.
Me de. Oh,
and so Taiso.
Said the akadi asa.
This is me.
I know, right? It's here. Yanka bulldog kakrai.
Bulldog me why?
Bulldog there's a Kwame na ebe jijine so.
Nam me are.
Oh, there was one.
Okay, first of all, let's pay a quick tribute to Mawuli.
Oh, okay, I should put.
Hey, Capito.
Yeah. Quite nice, but
why?
Now, what's an afuna?
Hey, that's why nice.
I'm my breast milk. My breast milk, and I can hear them.
Sir, you know, sir, I probably near ready now. Pump no so I am man. There's a bra. I saw tear the now. I call a bra crumpa.
Well, born from
Mo paje say ne
well, born from.
No, that's a friend.
Well, born from.
Kwame, I didn't a frame. Now I'm so yakika.
I want to confirm.
How's it say 2%?
And then 2%.
2% calcium.
Hey,
healthy. Very healthy.
They are coming out protein for
2%.
And to when I'm very popu close ano.
I am not a
and that was for advert.
Why are coffee now? Or trying a wife now? Milk. Now, what milk? Ni fridge man. I want to be got to no. Oh, let me tell my wife. That 2%.
And then they say, "Hey, man, pumping man after freezer. Why? And a lot.
And it's an lactose free and
no, 2%. 2%.
2%.
Lactate. 2%. DHA.
So I know we are lactose intolerant. Between man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Left one here lactate. Right one here. Whole milk. No hormones.
So we are now no pope no pa.
Pope there say me mom no an kan no o ka dem so train wife.
I know we on the fra.
Also the asema crew review twice so I see my Ohiti action. Now and wife got top milk and I say the wife in my.
The oba.
You did and the Kwame Rebecca say true.
Oh, you have before the just who's a wabaru.
Oh yeah.
Oh, ring camera who say why if you have us coming mommy fro.
Was not any why mommy now near actually.
That's why mommy doing video no. Over for teaspoon prep.
We are media num na atiri kakra. Onionu.
They say vegan milk.
It's a 2% for me. 2%.
Who Hansen?
Oh, poop, Charlie. Nah, as I'm coming in chill one.
So wash kama.
Because our baby says so much milk warm you also it comes warm.
It comes warm.
It comes warm already.
It's coming from a warm container.
Sorry, warm that you don't need anything to heat it up. Yeah.
I'm saying say milk na banana like hummus also really straight from the source.
Straight from the source.
Half and half.
Hey! For me, if you are Martin, they are just jealous. We are jealous. Come say, on your way, if you know.
Obinya why Obinim is so say with it.
Obinim but
I know Papa say I call Wubio, no when you Nyamuye, any shahin.
Baba.
I go PK. Ego PK. Missing go PK.
Papa,
So na se pikin o se we na ye go why dey ye go bi o chekai o pikin o try a ye go
Asamba bobo ne your last name say Poku Awa obi afi.
Oh, what last name na? Ever confuse here. We say you who your card. Did you be a dance?
Oye bibia no asafa.
So we can do by some more share the knee plans bia and come to fafi my and can you bad cry.
Fuku anyway. Because it didn't even know crowd over what I do. Ube fi so we and cousin bia. Wa be send na wa be wo ho.
Ya boat me.
Me passion ya was my dear was my say ya was ready to passion them. Over there so oh Obroni awo.
Sado, baby shower almost my because for the next 3 months no no to be
and man so oh Obroni awo.
Pope person cerebral or just do media so one cerebral because when this is here. What this send me or me is that I tell you it's when I can for person or
that
was say PK dey no mesre do 10 minutes is here and I did not change.
I did not done.
Who's the Who's the
Because then,
Mister, do what there's all can. Who's a monkey be?
Ah, but so what choice?
I just want to over can I can
over many cover PK.
Obo.
PK wakasa che banjubo kwami PK wakasa che banjubo
ai megasa che banjubo buntie megasa nyafo
Ti asemi bi o
yeah
asemi bi
wafanya se kwami so awoni pop so ngana nuntu
PK so
now pop that was too far am because catch me say our choice. Let us say me mama me say the oboye na enye no it means also the catch me say me our choice.
No catch say no obeka anya wudi a waye na ntino onka
no so last now PK now we say oh so akoto transparent milk bottles you Amazon.
Hey me miss out.
What's that milk cans with me thought transparent ones you Amazon.
Family number 2 the patent come.
Next thing obey oba because pupa start to pink now.
Yeah, what start to pink idi.
As your tasha pink pa.
Oba ba enough.
Yeah, said the next one be oba no nya two.
Next one.
I do chire we dey say the onkonkwa ye di yankonkwa.
Oh, Pope we.
I say we are too far say yanka say we are bema on kasi me enough this another
Obaneka.
It should be a rubber boy your last name so
Oh muti wifey kura say oh henese oh boy amanie no oh I say wifey kura say na say ne ho do no bisa na I say indirectly no oh if I see how do you know. Oh, what's a wife finance? As na ne ho do ne kakra bi ase ne ho fa ne bia na outdoor ya no invite you no. Ode.
The one done as other nima ko he ne chi ala ase. One done is
Mummy Ampo, where?
Mama,
Kakadim,
tribute to Mawuli. For those of you who don't remember him, no, he was the original. One of the early people are normally like I make accent acting.
The original.
Yeah.
The original for me.
Already, and it was so authentic because on Ankasa Society, I been come.
Oh, nanga me be say. Evie. My who say. Mo amuwo Ghana for war Massachusetts says ochina ye second show now. Musimu de call a Ghana restaurant.
When you buy Ghana restaurants in the Adrian Papa Baba when you for America, how you
Jocelyn Mammy Bray and Katimquani Fufobi and my Yoshi and Sana. Ye stage.
You know movie theater movie 7 saying we see who say said it's a Ghana.
Movie no Nyamian say a massive for omuye business. Inti omu business in there, omudia ta film nechi, inti omuso omu bo omu homodi. Ye won kan krom susuno. Ye boy homodi na akasika e be
funding
no. Inti mo amodi enka wa ha no. Mbo modia se mo ebi wo ha. Fanta ejina business business bia do zika shemwa I was say we zika na zana wadwene e profit
na say na binomo say movies na babontin no ya na yes
this is info in his element.
Exceed the time. You have spent exactly 4 minutes 27 seconds 44 microseconds. I thought I told you not to come back when you exceed the time. You have spent exactly 4 minutes 27 seconds 44 microseconds. I thought I told you not to come.
Now the story even makes it even worse. So apparently Eja Tony Fie.
Oh.
And on ne brother na omoti or emsa denta snake flat oh baby. Eja Tony Fie na wada. So at some see and there were rumors say he was trying to save some of his properties and stuff, but it's clearly not like that. Now wada. It's in any city no. Ne eja no if you're so. The first thing that came to his mind is to try and escape. No more fire there, but why wouldn't Ghana fire? And or try out for January P just in case uncontrollable levels. And no film. And apparently this thing happened like 3 weeks ago, 8th of February. So he's been in hospital or he was burned like 44 or 45% of his body. Interestingly, ne brother na on wempie no on mom was okay. On lock in who bedroom because no or say yeah fire service, so there's no point coming out. He might as well wait for them. So on mom sustained very, very minor injuries. But Mawuli wanted to, cut through quick. Naka with film. Unfortunately, he got banned.
It will be anyone more
about when his house will fire.
So you say Jana, baby, we are P. Now send a Jana, we'll P no best bedroom.
Around 10:30, 11. I feel now so much. She would like to take off. Like to take off. It was a very one taho in the bedroom. Look at go in here. Volunteer Lanchuni, young Benita. She may not get 4 freezer. Mattress in the option. Fresh, more silly, more. When you're only in
Only any about actual service. Any happen just when you're going to place or German. Any abolition and maturation, intentional any benefit. Before you have to go and choose the benefit, or the whole abolition, the natural abolition, the chola benefit, the chola benefit, abolition, or limited no. KG, the Babel, so look be our last one. The last one, even I am a town. We get much of one question instead of the passion. No feeling the man, the social media, young one, me, a brother, Philip.
Now, indeed, Kwame Kiki at the sort.
So, I know can say they decided to stay in the room, but at the same time, no Musro say because initially they tried to escape, no Mutumin be done. So they decided to go back in the room. At the same time, so Musro say, hey, now Afriyie baby or more building or more last floor of the building. And so no, and they just say, Ejano, yeah, like no escape cry. So they were like, okay, and they so on the day he decided to stay. Say, oh, I say that's where they were, top of the one I was. They decided to stay. Onu decided to stay. No, I was saying adrenaline being a pushy of Mawuli. If you cover the prayer pasabasa and Wada Hospital since 8th of February. And it's saying Fofi Antoatan. And you know, for Mawuli, Yakupon Anthony Currency. He was one of the one of the funny actors. I grew up on acting. I grew up on Thursday theater. I grew up on cantata. I grew up on opera or so for that. Like I grew up on stage plays. Bibia na me sheni na
Key Soap concert party.
Key Soap concert party.
I think he did showcase never.
Oh, he did?
I think everything from theater to
drama.
Yeah,
everything theater. But Charlie, hey, ready.
That was when Daniel,
like in the late stages of Yolo Sukakra.
Yes, Yolo Sukakra. Oh, Charlie.
Back in the day, theater was very strong in Ghana.
Hey.
We had people traveling from Sunyani to come to National Theatre to come watch a play. That was back in the day.
But are you crazy? Someone of his caliber.
But caliber Ben wants him now, can you?
Don't bother.
The
boy who wants to go to the toilet. You can go. I am giving you 30 seconds. If even you are a microsecond late, don't bother to come here. Don't bother. How many of you have read Mia? I thought I told you not to come back when you exceed the time. You have spent exactly 4 minutes, 27 seconds, 44 microseconds. Quiet. If this was the good old days, I would have given you 6 lashes straight.
Or 12.
Maybe 12. Hey. That is my stomach. Huh? As for you students, when they give you healthy and nutritious food in the dining hall, you don't like it. You rather prefer all those insalubrious foods at the canteen. And you too, where are you coming from? Sick base. Sick bird. Sick bird. I think this everybody in the school is suffering for running stomach. We must organize a marathon. Hey. Go ahead. Go. How your head needs checking already? It already needs checking. What is his name? Gigi. That is your name. What is the meaning? Crocodile.
That joke was a typical Kwame joke. Very, very typical Kwame joke. Say if everybody's stomach is running, they might as well organize a marathon. Like
I got it.
That was a bar. How can
very, very typical.
But how many pop bars and how can they come up with such a bar?
Minimum. I said better, okay.
Will you ban a 20? The nature of the joke, those jokes that you have to think hard before you get it. Difficult, Kwame.
All my jokes are with bars. Because every time it goes over your head, that's why you don't get it.
Come, give us one joke. So,
but what's about the woman?
All
my joke because you're sick.
We win our work on. Now you put me home.
That is a I'm glad you have my home.
Now, Kendrick,
just any jokes you're sick into a yard.
Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Thank you,
I know I can't cry. Because means about over and then to me uncle radio so almost the password we have to system in guide to me hacking. It's been pass about
no problem.
Hey, boy.
Yes. We know of a problem. Or fire me.
I said,
Oba so no watch AJ, watch Obi.
Now the idea cut when you were better near home.
One,
me one chami.
One more capito di.
There been a who the friend is a meka friend is a temp for no.
Kwame do who nache.
Maybe a temp for no or chair temp for the bag one jaba.
Me cast be long time into
Any question in the kitchen, Kwame be as so.
A piano temp, a piano or
I made your India or bomb me and Pedino.
Your matter.
Yeah, about Madi, yes, maybe.
I bought me in Pacho. I bought me.
Yeah, I'm very cool.
Somebody.
You can say all corner or cram in on corner and cramming to no job.
Hey, boy, today.
Not the first time I saw it, the first time no, yeah, no man is like there. If I'm so benja, you made. First one, not you should be something they see. Oh no, by no back and I didn't know so coin. Because I'm not make us. And a babazi being hold on. Now of Angazaria, not me again. I'm our platform. I'm and I my money platform. I'm in time. New York, Wanganzo became
Woman with time on his platform.
On his platform.
I said, no, better off.
I'm so until go.
So they didn't say my social as a circle.
That's okay. In fact, video way, meaning say membo because they say what you permit, you promote. So I don't know whether I'm permitting this or I'm promoting this, but video we na obi anche na adwena yampo
Nana Akufo-Addo or any parfum pa Nana yes no bread hey obeche no obebre ono obedi to say 120 obebre pa ono obefro wo no emba. Nobody in this country can tell me to respect Nana Akufo-Addo. Nobody.
Nana Akufo-Addo was wrong for this country. You know, ono bia, ono cry ne opia so be cry echiano.
Is the background music for me?
He doesn't deserve it. Yes. Yes.
Ex-president.
Ono bia because he did not treat Ghana with respect and kindness. And Nipa, that's all we have. You have to treat people with respect and kindness.
Look at the irony. Treat people with respect and kindness.
And yes, sir, then you cease to be a human being. And
treat people with respect and kindness. Otherwise, you cease to be a human being. Okay.
We are boy. Yeah, straight.
How? Right within one sentence. Within the same sentence, so how?
You know, I never rhetorical or was seven. Was that question don't answer the question about.
That's all we have. You have to treat people with respect and kindness. Want to me and yes, then you cease to be a human being. And then we are boy. Yeah, straight. Because a boy nebe uno nipa hunipa so bunipa. When bunipa. Another bunipa. Oh, Debbie. Look at the men's goal situations on a handle here. Only a finance minister. So the omu ye omu go no basa. So unim so be uvin so be yes kama. Before I also emphasize also in the pakuni yes kama. No problem. In Crawford omu di omu sika kakoshe omu yes kama na Debbie. So you make sure say okay. In Crawford omu di omu sika kakoshe omu benyo omu sika. What you say? Omu omu sika now with this kama ideally. Okay. Now to start with, one bonus camera, must only license. I'll be age man. So everyone say net. Me know because I cry if I'm running for some time now. You who say money license straight away. I don't think say the first approach is to shut you down because you've been running all these years without it. So yen to mobo say okay, more running 10 years without
10 years.
Good. Muntia. 10 years, you know, because you've become an integral part of what we do in the media space. There's something you're contributing. And then maybe you look at the people that amount of people that call. So now, you're closest at now. You know what you have done. Yeah. A lot of people have invested in this thing. You have workers here. So you don't just up and do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, by the way, Mati said about 4 or 5 FM stations are going to be shut down. And you know, I hope to say any enjoying never sir.
Papa, what we coming?
Yeah, only for them is you understand? It didn't make any sense.
Banks are collapsing.
Thank you. So how do you expect someone from? I can never ever. I will not give him any respect. I don't care his age. Age is just a number. Or when I say, "Oh, Jane Kahun," he did not act like an intelligent person or a father for all. So when Bumia Mimbu Adia Pa, but when Bumia Mimbu, so that's why I don't Miti Akufo-Addo pena Adienu because a trigger Nyoma Bibri. Omu Bechin, I mean, Sisi and cars near there, you know. I mean,
no Krada, I think say Bubi answer issue.
Okay.
Obia Kra Hunye, he says, Anna room, you know, Tihono. Obia Hunye, he says, Anna room, you know, one backing vocalist. Okay. Main time I'm from me, America. Bulldog, you know, Obia nim where you stand when it comes to politics. Obia nim so NDC, we get it, which is fine. Obia, everybody has a right to belong to whatever political party that they want to. Obia and me should be Obia any penny. What's ho air fair na nado was udran sa udran no fi anka wo mpa na because politics are full and a platform so are available to obia otimi kwotena ba bia na o kan de o kan bia odwan bi sin na nado won sin wo odwan bi o sin na nado won sin wo na nado nya mi busuani minim ni ba bia enye Ghana nka mi buminim ni oye but yemfa ni die emma ni die den ese no me ntimi ni di mahama atem Means didi ekufuado atem. Like I will say what I have to say in a nice way. Me metna ho nka say na aboa e no yo dwan no yes obi yo dwan sen o bulldog. Obi yo dwan sen o. Me ana me kama me glasses here we hu mani bi na ba America next time we share baby wetimi anoti I recognize me. Obi yo dwan sen o bulldog. Ah? Obi yo dwan sen o. Sisi a mahama na
you.
Oh yeah. And for I me fa ho.
Change the narrative.
You kind of saying Muhammad that you believe in so much, and we've all seen that he's doing a good job. Or you don't know man I do my baby one best so much for Ghana because you see a Ghana baby. Or you don't know man I do my baby one best so much for Ghana. Yes, I me personally, me free ice. Personally, me free ice. Now me free ice is who we so I'm catch them so I'm investigate how they came here and how everything became about for them. Papa nyehwe abone nyehwe me die nyina ne se yemfa ni die ma ne ni die se no na do betna so yem nyina we disappoint yen nyina we disappoint ye wanye de wo se wo ye but it does not give us the right to say wo se yetna na panimusa ye de yedidi natem obi yo dwan sen me na make us asem ya kiro mi hia wo ayi GMA na me feel say we ni pebi ba say we ni pebi asa oyo fun papa me create man am kasa se we chelo na do wo fi anka pe wo hu we nya first time a why sad we nya second time wo feel say ti mahama no bi be jira won ko di na things you think saying can you take it lightly like that adenti na mo ma yemfa ebuo mani o say edibuo e ma no sa se kenya politics na do de ne ho aba be si wo no so na do so dua bu bi enye politics na abafu a nka na do ka ubetimi akwakojan ni mpo se pani se wo fi nka udi na temana. Why can't we just respect adinti na yentimi mu ade ba ko se ene ubenam na hu 25 30 40 45 50 gone too soon. Oh, what a shock. Unim ni edi mano ye na you cannot ye betimi aka say yes na do buy wa ma me ye niam o ka so be wa bedin niam bebre wa bedin semfu bebre. We all know that, but we are given respect. Baby are you free near the booma de o se di booma no, but you get the platform instead of addressing the issues concerns I will force say enema affecting Ghana. Instead of you addressing it, what kwatena wana oye kwasia eno you dwan eno ya aboa obi you dwan say on obi you dwan say bulldog sa na mni bi na abetena ho ene ma de e wo say ne say be kasa say basa ena adigu wona adiko obi anka wi ankyerɛw. Next time learn to talk sua say ni sikasa unya platform na addressing the issues. We say it's not going to change anything. What has happened has already happened. Sua kasa sua nyansa na kasa maybe papa because me kasa be brand na meka no I will not even be better than what he just did.
Yeah, you are getting close. Yeah.
That's why I'm saying say let me calm down.
It's a bit too late for that though.
Who asked you, Kwame?
Which PK, your take on the ranting and the verbiage.
PK, which one?
Me aka say right now me here we focus on we be society.
Okay, edunyo obiso utimi doji o yate.
Oh, we all know. You name.
Yate Kwame.
Hold on, nim said then.
Nim so bad doji we busy. See why you busy? Nim so why you busy pa.
Kofi Abdul Papa, did I speak? What was I able to speak about it? They take a quiz, and the quiz is time.
Why you busy? PK.
No, I'm taking the quiz. It means that we don't. Whatever you think, whatever you know, there's okay.
You go explain tire.
Kwame,
Mm-hmm.
your
Yes,
take on the video.
I said no. If we baby,
The spirit and the letter.
the spirit and the letter.
Yes.
I said no. If we baby, free. Bulldog takes Nanado personal. Mom said, "I'm born come cry na Nanado dimbo man. Ne countenance cry changing." And I think it's not just because ono a cracker. Baby free near his court case. Now, am I in what you saw? Okay, no. Yeah, and I think somehow he feels.
Now wait, to Fennec assembly is in another time.
No, the case itself ends in another time, but during the past 8 years, no, I'm at Chinako to me a couple of times. Anytime they feel like, I think anytime he becomes too loud, he feels that they use that. So he feels that it's politically motivated. And he has a very personal axe to grind. That's how he feels, that he has a personal axe to grind with Nanado. I don't think Zonim said Nanado is directly connected to it, but he feels that people that are doing that have some kind of connection with Nanado. Osha kwanya Nanado na udi na tem no bob so obeso kamane yankrofobi yeah. But like I said, that's not the way to go. Like direct insults is gonna rub so many people the wrong way. It been a sister Jaya or doing the camera, so until Bibasa, yeah, when you're butcher. And then the tree no song yet. So it makes it makes it even worse. Like, and then Charlie Asambana Asemusianaka Oka Wasem so say, and I thought I'm glad he's not there because I thought he was part of it. I can't for better Wasem more. So I say now who did not come I want church movie and say Amara I say so I'll say that if he gets the opportunity, he should apologize for how he came out.
That will not have, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, because what man did you cry? Like what you wanna endure so cry? If you look at his countenance, out to me say, "At a combia tears in the sofa."
Apology from Bulldog. Then Muhammad Kraka and so apologize on you.
There been any pause on him, mama, and the channel, mama, PD. Oh, I know the chope, you made that cassette.
Okay, quite worried. Okay, it was for say I feel now share and I said anyway first time Yamuakwaba about highlight video variety night. Yes, but more than a like page in the same every time ever live be to Ubenya and community bineti. Meaning saying then uncofo be person more basso, but for some reason my production manager didn't allow me to open the lines. Like I made to me, but now
you mean our production dictator? Hey, a production manager.
A wicked production dictator. Am I quite my MBA, but because it could have opened a can of worms. People were taking things on a very personal level. So
it could be like a watch so I said go say show.
I watching it Elvis or somewhere.
Elvis, always say show.
I always say show no cry. It's next time we'll figure out a way when tempers are down. Watch it meaning say first time over meaning say if you are still here. Got my restraining for because people have some choice words for you. but I had to restrain people because I said later on after I said no I won't say we didn't because I said I said any language and I started before.
Yes, sir. High life the channel.
High life the best sound
They are come never.
Later he was expecting say Ebianaka a bit to Amanaka with Pidge and Betty, but on after the Magraheb, I humbly appeal to you. Wow, Bessie, so
oh, Rebecca cannot watch it was say church and go for say Masa and Casasa.
Yes, I Minaka me only see a dog back on so but
you stop you PK and count my love. Kabala Bachi Google who is PK.
Aye. Also, so you find no details near the
because Uko clicking images are what's him never call you because beautiful my coalition.
And so you're cutting the slack. Elvis, also we say you are getting emotional. When you next time I'm now Bibia Tempest book for I'll put the link. I'll send you guys the personal link. Dr. Pope, your take on the verbiage of the spirit and the letter of the spirit and the letter of
the spirit.
I think that my emotions go mood, but it's an equation or some personal issues, no with at the end of the day, no. Also, minimum some question by, but it looks like another a quite a few grand ujan still, which is sometimes normal, sometimes will be my buffo. I know yeah, dear my uja and found herself or Berman or near Berman to me, John. But as to a child partner, the meaning Kwame on Emfa Bulldog
Another battle
on Pacho because
last week, but me about Harvard.
Was it?
So Kralon came before last week, but me about Harvard.
Yeah, about my speech war.
Because I landed no coin.
No, Harvard.
Yeah,
about Harvard.
Me will say Aquabi type was so say hey, don't listen to him or boy I didn't reckon.
It's which one? Eric Bulldog is to Nanado as
Eric is to Baumia.
Eric is to Baumia. Bulldog. Eric T Bulldog I said oh. I was to be Joe up to the grass.
Yeah, no, Baumia, many Baumia, yeah, click it. I mean, is a good
on what level? If you don't mind me asking, on what level?
Oh no, I mean, I've met him one-on-one for once. Dr. Bawia, Ghana ambassador, Sumame, I mean, he's a cool guy. Between Oforiata and Baumia, enemy click it than Oforiata.
Oforiata is done well with passion.
Which one?
By the way, Matisse is here on ye a review.
Wanted him.
That's also April and May.
What's up about March? And May.
I think so was May, Anna.
May.
Or back to Ghana May.
Yeah.
Until my free wanted no so.
They say people for next year didn't have better so. Shoot me if you need him. There's a new wanted.
Abronya, very Abronya.
And Kwame Abronya, why are they?
Oh, so he was wanted for that, just for shaking reasons.
Just for being Abronya.
But honestly, in some no kind now, no.
1 million.
What did
1 million.
Nanado attempt on that level, but I think say can is saying bulldog no the I dream our fafa Nanado hono we any den aka she no three match unfortunately no sana but penny there who didn't attempt to some extent some no be our bet me aka towards that no.
And that's why I was stressing on the spirit and the letter of his presentation.
But to me, but can send me do say Nana do bedi 120. I mean, it's good to show that people live long. Ose,
no me an
no me pa osha.
And no me to live long, Kwame.
No, also pursue Nina or bre. Is the bread on the
dressing? At this moment, when you need more cry, you will enjoy more.
No, by not on cardio,
and that's the thing sometimes I say people are busy fighting, yelling, and all of that. These people go and turn around. They are friends, these politics.
Nanado, Ghana bet you any cattle say, Yami betu is our friend. Ne humbi bibia o 2 kwine near Mati. What do you 120 cross say?
Ghana bebo kamo.
Ose.
Uche mo do 120 Ghana bebo kamo ana.
No, I mean,
but here's
the thing though, the more you be 120 no, what yes as is at the end of person we had that time.
Bulldog so
120 who are Jide Pian, Emma be fair, need to work with then. You proud person be free as is. And a papa pay 150. Yamon pay. No, me picture will maybe pay 150.
Eric is 150 pounds.
Now, who person?
My grandmother was 109 when she died.
Mine
was 110, and I think
Papa meno dear minye greedy. Me poppy age no be me old boy age.
Poppy then say
92.
92. Okay, and then kasa ama means why? Only yankufo kasa.
Oh, super 92.
Bibisa, yeah.
Okay. We go no
to me na fide.
Oh, but Papa me carry okay if you hano the type of we are free more person free more. Yes, come on.
Oui.
But one
officer free more okra no fu mu ana.
Baby sa so nye ba. Papa me mo ho pa ye ma anka unko du anyam baby sa o.
Me yankupo na ne penye ho.
No, half and half, and 2%.
Because I didn't know do buy or say half and half.
BH.
Yeah, but Papa, I tell the DNA the main for so and it's not good. Oh yeah, then Nana do a may actually so no cran a man muchi was a minister bina. A mom muchi no name who feel. Meaning I know the S in nothing. No be okay. Good dog in Yana and I don't know Koda. So yet then on
That time you could do another. I mean, sure, question another was just enjoying a meal somewhere.
And on the video, you children and I don't know anything else. I go away, like Jimmy Pa.
Oh, yeah, I'll watch them. Yeah, make sure they shake a leg.
And Pope, that's supposed to be your another impression.
No, say yeah, it's a guy say yeah.
Listen, you gonna watch it on any baba or me a shake a leg no.
Well, funny come shake a leg list to this one.
No problem.
Yeah, man, shake a leg.
Ghana. Hey,
Ghana for.
Yeah, Vivi. Michelle, baby, oh, yeah.
Ghana for Ebemu Shegelege.
Okay, we're in real quick, and na Obinim near Afriyie there, or myself. Why? Where be two?
Why no Obinim?
Nene Pique, there be the NBC music Pique, and then to show no, or Basso or Barbet, or Busum Prion, Mentiasi.
Adam.
It's just you be someone. Oh, no. And I was a Dankasai on issues.
Mister, I'm taking a quiz into no.
Or multitasking.
And every question there is timed. Into no.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're waiting on wood to meet you.
Oh, Matthew made the video. Who's a Bulldog, right? The issue with Nanado started when, first of all, the initial problem, men's goal issue. And then the first problem was the men's goal time. No, one of the managers for Nanapia Mensa. A&R, Eman Nanapia.
Right. Yeah. I think I remember something like that.
My friend says xylophone for production management, into artist and repertoire. No, running that side. Don't want them. And then we so hold on. My friend say, Papaya
Arnold.
Fennec.
No, your friend is so way in there. Papaya, Willie Roy. Not Willie Roy, so was part of the team.
Who's that?
Willie Roy, he made a very derogatory comment on my friend say on TV or Kofi and that he has to do something with God.
Really?
OG. Yeah, Willie Roy OG. Just look him up.
I know the name, but I'm trying to.
It's a media guy, and he knows when it comes to entertainment and artist management with that side now. No, serious OG. No. But yeah, so they were all part of the team that were managing Tuntum, Black, Obinim, no managing Obinim, your friends Joyce Blessing, James Gardner, Shatta, your friends Stoneboy, the entire team, no. And Felix, yeah, right. Felix, Africa Was Beautiful, was also part of the team that was also helping. But Felix was assigned to Joyce Blessing side, comic guitar, and yes, and it was a bunch of them. I think there were even 3 females on the way. So on Uncle Sadon, he believed in men's gold. It was in Sika Koshe men's gold in B. And then Gina, your friend say, like I said, Woman Juma, yes, we were on the hand, no, the Sika lucky were on. That's what I think. To no baby could be no super. Your friend say, Nanado. But Bulldog, I have a personal, your friend said, resentment with Bulldog. And when I met him face to face, and I told him in his face, and I like the way he accepted it too. Because times, and I think there was a time ago, be making statement about the boy assume this I don't know. I am it to me. What I say because I'm not. So how can you make such a comment? But Menendeka side, and he made his point. I understood him, but I don't agree with the basis now. Or the until when he went on to make that comment on UTV now, right after UTV, baby, you could die, no, who say yes. There's nothing freedom. People don't understand how freedom is very, very expensive by free and very valuable. See, now it's a Rocky case, right? Yeah, dear jury finding him not guilty. You see the way the guy jumped, a whole gangster. You see the way the guy jumped and turned around to Rihanna. Yes, and when the child will say, because just by a racist jury or a jury or munya understanding, just by that minute where the space, could have changed his life for worse. When Budo Koba, I don't better so kakraman anado. The man who took a kraman or not took a kraman. And he feels that is his way of having his freedom of speech. But I believe Ono is not a freedom of speech because there's no decorum to it, right? It's personal with Ono and then Anado. And he's ready to go all out with Anado, regardless of the situation with it. And when you go ask him now, he will give you just first instance, or be justify with instance that people were also making similar statements to Mahama when Mahama was in power. And people, because I think somebody even made a comment and said he's better off being right? And there was a time I think said somebody else also made a very daft comment concerning calling Nanado a drunk. I think Prince David Osei made that comment too. And he sees those to be said. So between making those comments, nobody's talking about it now. I can also say that. But like I said, me on starting to talk who say Ediabo. Samson no Kotino. Sauti beginning, your friend is saying in some Kenya, some to talk kind Sam's hobby, and I don't know Koti good and Nado so. And also Sam's to be half and be a Diabo. And a be a Kutia and they be a praise. So he was not using the Kutia or the praises, but he was using the Diabo part. And I know they know me now because it's Obedu. Your friend is a semi-satiric rhetorical session now. I say, or cast a natural, or yeah, no nonsense of the year, no one. I said, can't tell you a crossing a day to crew a donon. Or also, wow, baby, and we can save a bisano, or the chair in Rana, now the two, or the Kutukuru, no, a child in Rana, no. Aha. And that is how he was. I see him to be somebody I only anything good to say to Nanado. But when it comes to insult, and I'm very, very, very particular when it comes to insult, I think me before me maybe an organizer Ujimi no. That means that I'm addressing your action, Jimmy na Ujimi no, and I have to just be blunt with you to say Ujimi. But Ubio and Akajo with Jimmy where you say, I mean, I've said some things to Nanado. I've said some things to Nanado personally myself. But then will I say that online? No, I won't say that online. But I say maybe 1 or 2 video obeji. And that is not something maybe I'll probably say online. And you assess the system and how some things have happened and how some things have occurred now. I feel I mean, if this really happened under your watch now, I think that you deserve to be accountable for it, whether it be physical or spiritual. You have to be accountable for it because souls have been lost, lives have been very, very devastated, and because of that, we just need to now. The same thing that Mahama, yeah, kind, and we'll say the same thing. And I don't compare to the insult to him and everything, but his personal dissatisfaction now. Well, Emma, Nanado need. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. But good dog said Nanoya, papa. And he can be very disrespectful sometimes. I mean, I thought saving Anabas was going to be another topic because
I was about to conclude with Anaba. So it was just again in this video. So sometimes I wonder, I only have one question to ask him, or 2 questions. Say, does he have a problem with Nanado as a person or NPP as a party? Nah,
so of course it's
right. But if he has a problem, or he has a problem with certain personalities in the party, because on to me can't say NPP be anywhere na down. You understand? So I don't think the problem is with the party. I think the problem with certain individuals. Like, watch this video, and the way I know back in.
Say the reason I'm a friend of mine.
How is he honorable? Thank you. Oh. He's not honorable.
Oh,
I just love you. But how is it honorable? Why is he honorable? Thank you. But who are you talking about again?
Honorable.
Another one.
He is not honorable. Don't give people titles they don't own.
God bless you.
He's not honorable. He's not. How is he honorable?
Did he ever
You're only
go to
honorable
parliament?
when he's not a member of parliament. He's never been.
God
Okay,
bless you.
Mr. Okwekuman.
Now you're talking.
Put him where it
Belongs. He said what? That there are issues in the entertainment space.
Yes.
How did he deal with that when he was a radio presenter?
Woman of valor.
He was a radio presenter for a very long time. How did he use his space to deal with all of those Dambo issues? Let's put his initial profession aside. He was given.
Or a girl's prefect.
What does she do? Apart from being a manager, so is she a radio presenter too, Anna? It's anyway, maybe she's done a lot that I don't know about.
A position that would allow him
We're training
to he's complaining about better. What was his impact? It was zero. You know what? He sounds better when he's quiet.
Woman of valor. French of valor.
He sounds better when he's quiet. He shouldn't talk about what people are using their space for, because he's not been impactful. His impact has been zilch, zero, nothing. Listening to him talk about the entertainment space, and I'm sure you have a video of it also.
Yeah, we have video.
Yes. I don't play it, please. It will be like watching paint dry, boring and drab.
Hey, Nana.
Woman of valor.
Oh, I'm fine. Look at me, I'm so calm.
And delivering the shots in.
Yeah, I don't need to listen to him.
Maybe the producer so
watching paint dry.
Okay. I don't know if there's something that, and I have nothing against Nanaba and I'm fancy. So I have nothing against her. I mean, for me personally, I've never had anything against her except for listening to her on this rant, right? So unless there's something present, and sometimes I don't want to jump into any conclusion when these things happen, because I feel like there's something way more than what we know, or way more than, I mean, it's open to the public. So to me, you see the same way BB Eshenimu, and yet because the way all put in some on me, what has she done in her position as a radio presenter?
Good question.
To improve the industry now, blame me, Marco Kreku, for not doing when he was a radio presenter. And I'm glad say she didn't even talk about when he was the deputy minister for whatever. She was talking about when he was a radio presenter.
Papa Utie we okako okako. I think on the show, no, right? Anything you see, we address counselor lady, no, my reference,
Charlotte Odro.
Right.
Charlotte, yeah.
Charlotte's issue, no. The first question I asked myself is she the moderator? Is she no moderator or run a show?
That's all I said. Video I am born in
right, because all kind of counselor case no museum see in room, but okay, I said that case way is not something
it's not her cup of tea.
And
it's not something
media for discuss it. And I'm saying, wait, you invite you to program, so me production team align have the person muka. You have the right to say unia some confirm. But woman which wrong say any media for cry so. I mean, come on. But that is Ghana because your classification for you can say Crawford bus stations. You see how how she sat down, right? She be girls prefect. She be the one who running near baby or can ya na mene ya adwe kakra was say yenu abema no buy no entertainment industry no. Most of them have been complaining near mo here sika ohwe omo sika kro omo ya omo de mo as minim say pension sika say refund say stimulus check say so they were expecting him as someone who in industry no to speak on their behalf. And a little bit me account, but how she is addressing the whole thing, Senior Papa okay, it looks like there's something more behind the scene. Because Senior, over the tonation, mannerism, the whole the body
Eric, just say
language.
she was simply condescending. Just say it like that. She was simply
It
condescending.
was very interesting, but I think say nsɛm no bi wɔ hɔ a wish sanka ɔmo mama no ba show no so be wobɛhu no na bi ɔmo de no aba next week no ebi wonya nana ama nana sɛ ɔde nana ama namwa right nana aba
Eric. Nufunsuo no.
Eti no ɔmo sɛ ɔmo bɛfrɛ ɛyɛ mark aba yɛsrɛ sɛ ɔmo mfa nana aba nka ho na face to face no some of these things are like who addressing the panel not to no so hwɛ no so no I don't think he will respond, and up to now on responding about all this man on try be me hu ye do but me hu social media say what can be found, but some of the Peace FM for the November and a UTV the November a moment lady don't count because I think so beef be with no, so will Kobe be with no will be any papa or can't call hopper so be a minister can I say vice and as assistant minister say whatever they call it no one year and in some baby. So she was the controller, and so she normally they allow her to speak last on the show.
Just like I'm going to allow PK to speak last. Kwame, Onda Borum Namintie will take on this issue. Kwame
Ada.
Hey, if you're Obi anu the name Kwame Ada. Hey, we are so. Oh dear. And I wonder, Mami who will take on Nanabai.
Oh, maybe Papa. And then I dream Manoya pants with I'll just leave her as it made me feel say she has something personal against Mark. Even though Marco Krekuno, he became arrogant right after he took office as a deputy, whatever it is that he did. And no ebe katani ni so manani ema also anyway who I'm say post ni kudidi ni trimma as we also anyway who so. And you know me, I don't really know what to say, but I feel Senanaba was a little bit condescending, which was uncalled for. You could have made your point without being all of that. Yeah.
PK.
Yeah, I think so. Nanaba exercised a little bit of ignorance when it comes to who is an honorable person or not. In our community, or our part of the world, I don't know, people that occupy a position that they were elected into or appointed by the executive body occupies an honorable position, therefore they are honorables. I remember this debate came about some time ago when people were saying, back in the days, DCs and MCs were voted by the community, right? And I was going to say DCs and MCs are by appointment. and Assemblymen were saying said the DC shouldn't be called honorable anymore. So the honorable should just be them and the MPs and the ministers. But then the DC also came up with the argument to say if minister of state are being still classified as honorables there, then they should also maintain the honorable position. And Okrekumante is an honorable. So if Oba TV is not Bekasa, yeah, addressing it as Mr. Mark Okrekumante, he's gonna be first identified as Honorable Deputy Minister Honorable Mark Okrekumante. As to whether he did the job or not, that is a whole different conversation. And you about him. But I feel Nanaba just came trying to sound very smart and intelligent and has some sort of fluidity be in his speech, just to again make him come off that way. But she really made a fool out of herself by coming on someone's show with such an arrogance and attitude, demeaning almost we're not more rather than say some radio stations and TV stations have the time to be discussing about this. The fact that Momo lifestyle is different, or no call your friend is anti-mansa girls no should also have a life, a way of living. The way you approach things may be different. But I'm just putting it say we've all known how we gay girls kind of put up themselves to be at home and when check and then to and stuff like that. Or maybe not check katata. But katata level no. So I say I don't know just how level so be. It's just the fact that you don't want to come off to be say oh you cool and I say be oh you local. What I say, it didn't make sense. Now let's go to. She has a personal vendetta with Magraheb, and she was just spitting her mind. As for that, I don't have any problem with it. Yes, and again, that is exactly what it is, Papa. So and the union ministers, are the state ministers, and the chief ministers now are basically regional ministers, right? So if somebody doubles as a double person or doubles as a double honorable, there's nothing wrong with that. Or your MP and your SIN minister, what I say, like would be to say, Mark Okrekumante was not a double honorable; he was just an honorable. But Obita John Damelo, or a double honorable, he's an MP and now a deputy minister. So that puts him in a position for you to still respect office. John,
you're deputy minister of the
Agree.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, people don't understand. Say, you are not respecting the person now. Yeah, the title now, man, but office no holding.
Exactly, and that's where my AE is.
Because there's nothing honorable about what they do over there. But because of the title, office now or holding, to be always when I was in the military, right? Every senior officer, disrespected me on the soccer field, I moved to them. Because one thing the military rule states and clarifies in the UCMJ, and they say ranks are not, acknowledged during sports activities. Until we are captain, I'm a lieutenant now, and I'm a master sergeant. Now, I'll cross him and say, I don't know because of your officer. No, and you cannot try to bully me, exercise authority over there. So when it comes to I always tell people when I meet people in uniform, I respect the uniform they wear, not the person in the uniform. Because that person in the uniform don't mean jack to me. Is a uniform now with shadow on. I actually US Air Force, US Army, or whatever it is, not Ghana Army, That is what I'm respected, but not the person in there. So Nanaba was wrong at that point. Mimitis asked no into my mentor said and to hold on. Now with Okrekumante, I could say some of the things that people are saying about him, he brought it up himself. One, could it be say the mantra now yet to say deputy ministers there, or me a puppet, or your friend is saying, even once a minister, deputy minister, and a CEO, right? Even the CEO no crap no, power class deputy minister, and Papa would trust now analyze it. It seems very true. To say those who's a ministry back, right? Have like 4 different CEOs, right? Yemfa, for example, who call friend is a ministry of Agriculture, right? So Cocoa Board, that's the Ministry of Agriculture, I say. Okay. Now you're gonna have other places like Fred say fisheries couples so combine the ministry, but first nana fisheries and your ministry, not fisheries your friend says friend says organization agriculture, which don't so one CEO and all those stuff. All these CEOs end up becoming even more powerful because they work directly with the minister. While the deputy minister and basically BBA CEO no they are found minister on them. It's like you don't even get to have the say to make any talk. Into me and then says, yeah, deputy minister, but I want to make us a media be to me. Now no 2 minutes. Into one him sana ya fa who creative art no. Don't let people feel sir or who creative with master baby. Abra would only to me with master na minister no kita sa to me. So who they share the part you say you can make a change, you can make an impact. So at the end of the day, people are thinking say you deliver. And you showed up to the office that did not deliver. And now they are talking about you. Into that side, in their face, Michael brought that upon himself, and that is why they are descending on him, their friends say heavily. But if you think say you are bigger, their friend say, oh, what's it the rank you mean or the uniform? I mean, both actually. Don't is both because when you touch somebody or you disrespect somebody in uniform now. Not only did you disrespect the rank, you also disrespect the bad embodiment now or belonging to the so yes, it's one of those things now. You ask yourself, say, how did we get here? And we got there because the politicians do not tell us the truth. They make us feel say MP. It will be feel say me kwa be my baby but who say MP? Say we am our kwanya won't be nyewe. Who MP your job is to lobby. So why do you make say moto abana ma me na me kwa be ma ba be ye kwan ni nyina me de adwuma be ba MP won fa adwuma nko baby a. You don't take jobs anywhere. You don't take jobs. If anything crap a great the great Accra. Regional minister the crap will to be crap say MP now all of them. Because regional minister they man they allocated budget man for the region. No the idea or the adwuma. What I say, who MP you go try to lobby from the ministry and also the regional minister try to get things on your side. It's basically you just being the mouthpiece for the people to say micro force issue, micro force Kenya, micro force first hospital, and you just keep making the noise because he said it will sound and resonate with the people, and they will just deliver for you. So you let them know, say I will try my best to lobby for it. But again, that is where. And the funny thing is, MP on Saturday and share for. So the strategy was to go get the MPship, or to go near MP Akuyana, and cause they remove back to their parliament. But yeah, this is where we are. We are following the British system when it comes to the parliament, and I think say your article 78 in the crap on even state because to me Nangzafi president or and your Papa Beku and I be or CEO of ECG, our share energy. I say now Papa Beku say my appointee PK as head of your friend security or ECG. Now me honor now from honorable. Those people are not honorables. But when Papa Beku is being appointed by the president himself directly, yes, if you want to call Cocoa Board director, say honorable. I no. Now me who how that becomes honorable. But then crap a bit my offense debatable a little bit because you are not being appointed to represent the president nationwide, but you are being appointed to represent the president in a certain way. Now, this is one thing people don't understand, right? Those ministers they are entertaining that no. They are basically presidents. There's a 9 no. So Papa say it is a great minister no. President no and trusting him say obey jumano no ye jumani ye. That is for the agri ministry no. So if Uncle a president they fail because president brought the agri minister over there. Ministry of Health, Ministry of Health, the same thing. Yeah, basically no. Una we president and name seen ewo honom. What I say, ambassadors no. I'm not able to follow the title. If I say HE no, because also they are not. They're basically the representative of the country no, of the president no, or representing president no, for the country in a different land. Into no, they are title a little bit above honorable. Into they actually hold the title exactly. Into it's just a little understanding. Yeah, many sure say Nanaba not Nanaba etiase, no the mom. But the attitude or the cohort was like, I was like, you could have been making a lot of point, but what's a bar not drop here? No, so watch it back. Okay, but there's like watching the paint dry and drop. But sometimes I did a basic trip. And again, I might be a little bit, harsh on this. I have sometimes they wish they carry him body here. And I will say who date you or worry or sebo.
Yeah.
Then you say or sebo no what should I please what you say? Papa don't go.
Papa, I don't agree with you cutting PK off. Let PK speak. Let him speak. Please. Can I speak?
For example, you say AJ, right? AJ are carrying a home in a certain a certain pedestal, right? Or then who see hold on. And everybody knows AJ to be say, hey, AJ, the only educated that own team. We all knew that kind of ladies in the neighborhood. Say, hey, Sister Adra, don't forget to one call this top tier schools are out in Kasakara and downfall. How much was be the Sister Adra? Then all of us
maybe they won't mean to first class and not business class, Jack. Forget it. Thank you.
All of us said it. Oh, all of us said it. Everybody come to get juice on you. The Korea, brown weather, and this is the Adra the way. I just to bring us.
Abontine na oto abo edi de o nya shi na flat.
Because uche ma Sibo brothers and sister Adra the way.
Well, brown weather just Sibo brothers. Brown weather brothers. It's what they do. I'm going to put all of that or the body machine. Ever when they atari the content that sometimes I was like 30 years old. We did it, and I'm a good video. But still, we check the ball about board or watching it. Well, but this is our way. But then again, we were things sister draw there. But sometimes I say first time me who your friend said Tuareg. Sister I don't know who Tuareg. ABC Hono. 2002, 2001.
Sisi na me no shasi en wa shasi true me bill. E no na me do ba fie no wa shasi bi.
Who transnational so analyze ya oh.
Say be sabe will. Say na be ko na me ti me ho ati na me cancel the deal. Adina wo de ba de me hunu so ati na won believe ya na. Won ko na no problem. Me na need ya na.
Yes, assembly members for the something that you honorables did. It's Papa, it's a big question is and at that time, no any high class level, the brofuna and no we see now or the cabrofuna.
Picture of any man in the agenda, a warana.
Francisca said that Papa Francisca commented, say, hey, BK, what about Baba? Because the way I just go, like me madam for no busan. I say more repress worry, right? You are being very unfair to me.
I don't even know why I hand over say on take me and can meet
for I saw okay
now the first take a crave here.
Mom sorry na say ye crampo dia sorry ma. You social media.
I know that and I'm say crampo there was no. Him be and have akwabi da no bo video you say you that was crampo the irony of it.
Asaba okay nyina.
I'm who first here cham real life. Be ma me no wotie kusem din bi e be mfa bi da. Ye nyina na ebie ye twisika so a ontwe bi da. Yeah, what's in out?
If I gotta be doing a crime, but not from who press for me, right? I don't know. Obusa pen. Now the real 10 years share guide up and down. Like I said, as a professional journalist, you should come with your own pen and all the accoutrements that you need. Now, guy in the journals, sister, what if say me the be by and maybe a pen and no media mobile and a pen ira and I'm the be by a pen in your juma. Have you asked that? Have you thought about that? Have you do now? Because I feel that she's always quick to respond. But as a because we are not agreeing, man can hear. But all the same, no. I still want to know. I say, "Boy, a comment from Mushia."
If you and now say me why you be my guy? Why there be a ura so the dem who prophesy.
Ebia, because the way I say, "Because we would date for a very long time." Ebia rapino. And I
was a gas station was a day.
And but AJ was say, no, any mammy will fracas. And to the Buddha, it is not one in mammy a fire gas, don't go so are you.
A bear or symbol and or symbolet.
I want to know what we do them one yashi na flatty.
You say, on your
bar, no shot and watch out to me bill.
On your repressive clock, listen. Was a Uchi bicycle or cheaper. Bicycle or water. Go Jagon or Kajagon or Kaba.
And no, be doing best here, no wash out here, Bisa be will. Say, no, because my meeting once and I mean, cancel the deal. I didn't know what the body them who was the womb believe you.
Who won't reverse partners? The slow speed there.
Nah.
Okay, we see for it. That's it.
No, we see for say. Papa, can one point to be a feeling test. It is a pass back. I call it 81. Oh, but what about get with you?
What can they do? What can they do that?
Sir, oh, but Papa, do you say? What do you want?
On dream, on dream.
Oh, but minimum casa, minimum casa.
On dream,
Seja contobra. Ah, eu don't for seja contobra. A contobra.
On dream,
what would you say? Have you? I see problem. We thought about it. How did they even, meet?
Papa, Obama yaka. Obinim diana.
Oh. Yeah, 5 hours. Oh, nice. About 2 hours ago. Martina has since 8 o'clock. Yes,
I don't go there. Papa, that's a sample. Papa, was here. Oh, no,
8 o'clock. What about 11?
Papa Denmark repeats my boss. Was open. About everything. She has shipped home. Because usually the ballet I have to on the face.
Yeah, so we need to can't last words,
emotional host.
Do your last words near the
last words, what can we do?
Oh, no, but you can't say that.
What can we do? You Pope, but your last words,
first of all, as your call a near person mechanic say, who say PK? Who say, or so much share or gas station? Now,
no, Papa. Who's all kind of last words? You can choose what you have to say. Papa, you say, oh, what do you mean? I don't know, but what's I didn't know about Kaya. Now, I watch the Magraheb didn't know wait to Kaya.
No, I won't do Bobby. I mean, me here and I'm so
Obi can be charged. I say, I will tell my father. I say, bring your father himself. I want to advise him.
I don't know. Obi can be general.
Oh, just a short of money, Papa. Coffee watch.
All of us, when we are a coward, so, Mr. Papa, I probably say Facebook. No, be 2 shares Kakrama. No, be 2 shares Kakrama. And I'm a one or extra lunch. Oh, no, I'm because boss, you don't be you be this. Or say, oh, but you two things with the top of Facebook, they take our person. But we will be a KBO. It's what we do. I can free you call it out. About video, be a Makoya guys. Is this
now? Usha, I dare a picture of this anyway. Or who might get to create here.
Pope Grasso was saying, sorry.
Papa, yeah, Papa can send him. I'm here.
Pope, you was on here. Was there Jamia money body to the drone quad on the
I see how better. Pope, they are not simple. I said, now, we are better now.
Some people don't do the booze. I bet some say, Yanquaniana Jodo.
Oh, better now. Now, we can
hear. Yeah, dear Bessa. Anna, oh, we are with the boobalers as a one cotois. Oh, now.
There be a kind that Kutua one.
Oh, sir.
Who Bubera never would break.
Now that they do Kotoso as no papa, I have this.
I thought say papa we see a brand new ya cancel.
Ekiana be channel and being who baby or they fano or the for her pay volume.
No, but you are not being fair to her because Nipa no song can find out words. And she it never be brain ya can't she's speaking.
Oh, God, then on can you be brain ya can't go fiat to my bed 3 hours.
Oh, now I will say what
gas station, yeah, gas station, I can fix it.
Papa, you act like the number right now because we say ya can't go fiat to 3 hours. So that means there is no need to go back to that.
I'm concluding your honor.
But the ya kind of 5 minutes, 10 minutes. No,
first of all, Nana Bana Monponka list. It was just an addendum.
So why did but who your AOM?
On list, that means
was part of the AOM.
And first of all, gas station, young car gas station, be our and then we'll conclude gas station.
You're not being fair to AJ, that's all.
Oh, don't worry. May report Yama or you offer. Don't worry.
Also, the world's gonna be tell Papa.
Yeah, because I want to understand, say, don't I have the right to speak my mind on the show again? Or fire or my fire me or cancel me.
Maybe I can be that channel one true. You have to bring it up.
Yeah. Maybe sense of patrol and be a writing night.
I know what's just my
baby sense I be of a writing night ministry woman because
no, I'm so
because me share a flyers near there. My picture was with the team means me because me kwa papa mama nka ne was me can say me call gas station pet or see any one because I'm not understand. You understand? Me call gas station. Me call gas station because she a beautiful wow. NTBK. It was you on nama or wana. Who's a very beautiful girl, biba. Oh, galis is or they bass here sometimes. Sometimes no one is to Ophi.
Me ya day, Wakasakania me and Wakania me. No,
Obiani will make me a coming via this of I make never come via
me. Me ya day.
Black Sheriff, Debbie or can we be on YouTube? No, can UTV.
Only the Pope reminding me of any time he speaks. I quite as that talk as I say, to be cross the car, and I'm going home. I know, oh, I got the hole. And I really go to your face. Challenge them, not in power. Now, dirty raves no back call. Charlie, I enjoy you a chance in the by chance in the by, and I'm ordered. The jobs I was at Obinim name Charlie Jones. Sorry, Diana would also what you saw.
Pick up a found the casa. Oh, dear.
Oh, I'm happy because she was about us about
Cardi Black Sheriff guy. It's a casa, number doom.
Oh, it's me.
See, did say that they were about some people because I will
share my phone or son, number doom.
Eric, Mamma Casa which road. Papa, Siciaro. Niama when you're 2 minutes say, Oko the crowd controls and me so na me score controls in here. Come me no sort as here. No problem. No, anything more force or a guy because control no me was our control but just say how to maneuver any problem. But the better me change say AGBK. Then
Papa, you're very disrespectful.
Very disrespectful. Very disrespectful.
Since you don't have anything to say, let me give you something to talk about. Here, talk about this. Talk about this.
All right, who's here for?
But when you say, Papa, no, where's the baby man yet?
Make some that one thing. Guess now, I'm registered.
But yes, I'm a picky kind. So bad, so.
What's it here?
Because secret watch out. Wednesday, a secret Wednesday watch out.
Also,
for say the Munim singles night new segment I introduce you on and come on kitty Wednesday CPR. Yeah, the Bremo 10 p.m. to maybe 10:45 or 11. Yes, see, moi, my brain, we guys are sick and tired of the traditional way of meeting men and women. Mombra, Niambuamu, Namunya, or Domunti, Domu. And so we are interested at WhatsApp number no any good screen is on me patrol send the information about that number no so na yemfa wombra so na beka won send whatever it is that you're looking for na yemboa na mo for do mo do na mo fantalimu na mo ni odo di mu zing ware see I number no 240 712 212 Mido Bibia 2153. Some you kiki no 240-712-2153. Me pacho send the WhatsApp message na yenfa on Brasso Wednesday na enye kama. Ye hooking crofobia up already intino. Also so no men nase entry kra bra. Ye first kofa e on buy Omoda Sonia Sam Kitwa Intime Pacho Momodia say make a date with us and then come on Wednesday so we can make you feel good. Winter Awaba. But yes, na pubi no count washing. Name we are issuing a disclaimer. Whatever happens, you know, unu ni pakuni mi no asem ye de any say ye come boom na mo do da be board mum. Be any casualties be no. We are not responsible for it. Into your I'll send you more details and the WhatsApp line. Now Wednesday. Yay.
And if I say Obiko, no Obi Omoko Woba, Omo Namoa, a climate to the variety.
And yeah, I'll never met to come on, kitty.
Oh, it's sorry, why is it that anytime we say something nice, a little bit of a edge episode or switch out in the bows?
It's a be.
And there be this equian common, sitting in his sitting in his wana. Equian common, kitting. I mean, equian common, I kitty.
Are we at our
I can't come up and cook it.
You are life. Okay. No problem.
I know.
Okay.
It's not easy. Yes, and now you don't papa rich now, so no start. I'm not going to tell you Kofadema. It's Papa, you are very, very disrespectful.
If you have for that's it, money at 5 hours.
Very, very disrespectful person.
5 hours and 11 minutes.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Monday, PK, what are we doing on Monday?
So Monday, building properties, investing in properties, real estate properties in Ghana. Dr. Phil, any Oba anyway.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
And there's a serious surprise coming in July. Yeah, I'll go through. I'll let you know by next week Friday. I'll announce it here first.
It's Monday. Moon tune in, and Muntie PK on HRE TV. Very, very educational and informative discussion. And a Wednesday, I didn't come on kitchen so be bremo. Singles Night, March edition. There be any.
Hold on, time bay.
10.
Because that's a thing that maybe I know my message. Time bay.
10. Yeah, be 10. 10 to
what time?
10:45 now for the program.
Oh, so it's not the entire night, no?
No.
Oh, it's a segment of in common kids.
Yeah, segment. Yeah, no, in common kids.
But could be by moving my temper. I'm kind of I didn't feel that I feel my area. And I Wednesday, I be by now panelists that go to Amsterdam. I was like, before the man some of Canada. Me who will be also a minimum, or be also be a minimum, and I'm be Jaho boy. Okay, so 10 to 10:45 at the beg you this Wednesday. Call me at the beg. Papa, hold on. Let me get a teaser of it. And yeah, we understand pop the balloon. And how do you guys we are matching the back door? Now more Baba present you more.
No, we don't do anymore. We just bring them boom. No more casa.
Like a different couples, and I said just two people.
So the one we did was a lady and a gentleman. Na your mom, yeah, fee screen so. Na your job, mummy and pay so.
Life, Bunkasa life.
Yeah.
Omubusia for she.
That the
they be where a mind in the plain sight.
Na call TV3 show near friend saying cry. Date rush, no more we pop the balloon at the end.
Mom could the one who be serious.
And then Thursday.
No, but Papa, seriously, I must applaud them for their some from more courage or more strong courage power to be there and talk about it. And they really truly find pure love there. Then Papa, that's something good you guys are doing. Because we know behind what's happening to go now.
See, problem is that most people almost say single, but as gracia baby. And see beba adiesu abeka so single na say am far as gracia so abomu.
So it makes even this one become more genuine because Obinim himself could do what the Abraham said no. Unim extra your friend is a market be baby.
Yeah.
So we a synergy of KJT and more polar.
Baby there.
Now continue baby Kotobra reference of Kotokrabas.
Yeah, that's Thursday so come should day. Think tank.
Chelsea said a brave day.
Yeah, them was say and
Anton Cobra so market in local.
Kofi Magraheb will show you so. PK was representing. Kwame represented. Dr. Pubba Mumbe 10:30. Strona started 8. No, but Mumbe 10:30, 11:30. Obaya about 1:30 the end to us winya. Kendrick Lamar, aka Doma Compton, aka Braver, aka Corrupt Kafito. Represented. Ekwe Jewelry, so represented. Come. And I'm so me representing the only say on radio, the whole of the diaspora. Mini, Nami. Show was produced by a very, very wicked producer. Adrevi. It's more dingy. And you miss the one saying, Kabua, Yina, Yabum, Yakrabo, Yakwa.